Hi, welcome in everyone. Welcome into the cafe, and we are back. We are back with some more NIKKE. I need to do some daily stuff, but how is everyone? I need to switch over. Kresnik, thank you so much. I'll wait till the ends of the earth. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I had to push back stream. I woke up and I was just like, it's 11:05. Crud. And I had like all of the throat gunk in my system. Wait, what the heck is going on? Why am I... Weird. Weird. Okay. But we are back. We have a new YouTuber who just started playing NIKKE as well today. They just passed the tutorial into the free SSR build, but they have enough views, so I hoped over here as soon as I saw the notification. I see. Cool. Thank you. Same here. Thank you guys. I do apologize, and I'm glad to hear that another person has picked up NIKKE. Alright. Let me give my congratulations. Congratulations, Kuro, for being the first into the cafe. Please enjoy your cafe au lait. I thought I put the accented A in there, but I guess not. You redeemed water and then you ran away. Hai, minna kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai. Okay. And then Kuro is off to the store, so thank you for the lark. Cookie, enjoy your green tea. Thank you so much for being here. Red Frost, thank you picking up a Darjeeling tea today. Okay, thank you so much. Cav, enjoy your hot chalky, the best of all the drinks. And it's on it's your 111th drink, and that is EE, so like Quadrifont. Let's see, Red Frost, hi! Let's go core! Doing very well. I hope everyone's doing hi, Grin. You know how we start stream? How do we start stream? What's NIKKE? Hi! NIKKE-san. Welcome in, welcome in. NIKKE is, Goddess of Victory NIKKE is a... basically like shoot 'em. I don't know how it is. Like, it's a shooter game that involves a lot of very, very pretty women who are actually cyborgs and trying to reclaim the top portion of the world, the surface world. Water's already been redeemed, so I can't do it. Unfortunate. And it has a lot of interesting story. I think the best way to put it is, if you like Nier, the story of Nier, you will likely enjoy NIKKE. I did. So apparently there was co-op earlier. I don't even know what this chocolate place is, by the way. Go to the command center. Okay, go to the command center. I was told to do this chocolate thing. Today is Valentine's Day. Oh shit! A day to express heart-racing love through chocolate. Wow, not a single message from anyone. Wow, Commander, you are so full of yourself. Yes, do it. Please let the rest of the day pass just like this. My peaceful morning doesn't last, however. Whirl. Mr. Gourmand, we've got a problem. It's Crust. I've never met her. I should have known. What do you mean? It's nothing. So what's the problem? Well, I received a lot of chocolate ingredients as part of a sponsorship. So I handed some out to the NIKKE stationed at the outpost for Valentine's Day. The only thing is, yesterday the sponsors suddenly called. Apparently expired Splendamin was used in those ingredients. Oh, that is... Ooh. Is co-op over already? I think so. I think it might have just ended, to be honest. It ended at like 9 AM for me this morning. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not yet. But that's a recall. What? That's not good at all. We are in the middle of a recall right now from this little girl. That's what I'm saying. They assured me that eating it wouldn't cause any problems. But still, it wouldn't be right to let people cook with inspired ingredients. It's a recall, ma'am. I tried contacting everyone yesterday and tell them not to use those ingredients, but... But what? No one believed me. Oh no. Hello, Aoi-san in chat. Hello, Kang. Welcome in. Is co-op still going? Well, good luck on Commander on eating expired choco, right? Do you guys understand? Do you guys understand that expired ingredients... It depends on the ingredients, but depending on what it is, it's probably okay. It's just not the freshest date. Happy Valentine's Day for those who are a couple. Happy Independence Day for my fellow singles. I'm currently finalizing some D&D character sheets for a big game day tomorrow. That sounds fun. I'll check real quick. One sec, Crescent. Okay. Right. So no one believed me. On top of that, they even told me someone was impersonating me, messaging them about expired ingredients. So now all my messages are being treated as spam. Unfortunate, Miss Crust. Why wouldn't they believe you? I don't know. They even asked how I could deceive them like that just because we're competitors. I've heard that some of them have already made plans to get together and make homemade chocolates. Well, I mean, how about going there and explaining everything in person? She is rather cute. I've never seen her before. Is she an actual character, by the way? And this is just like a new skin. As long as you get top 10% in co-op, it's fine. I don't think I'm getting there. According to my login, co-op is still up for 11 more hours. Perfect! Me looking at my green cheese wheel. Looks good. Wait, why do you have a green cheese wheel? Before coming here, I actually went to where they were making chocolates and tried talking to them. Oh my goodness, hello, RQ, welcome in! Oh my goodness! RQ with a party of 11, please go ahead and find a seat and pick up your drink when you can. And if you need to take your drink to go, thank you so much for stopping by. Cav, thank you so much for getting that shout out for RQ. How was how was the Division 2? Thank you so much for bringing your community in. I'll make sure I'll take care of them and, you know, serve them up real good. I mean, yeah. Kona Gorilla, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're all doing well. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Aoi or V. Either name is okay, depends on your localization. I am your NPC Café Manager. I do cooking streams through the week and then play video games on the weekends. Was very stressful? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Well, come in, sit, settle down and like relax and de-stress. I don't like do whatever you need to do also to self-care after your stream. I understand that like stressful streams are not fun. Cold says, I have 3 characters I've prepped depending on what other players bring. A Horizon Walker, Ranger, a Barbarian Fire, multi-class, and I'm debating between a Warlock or Cleric for the 3rd character. Do a Cleric. I had to run a Paladin Wizard. It was kind of interesting. No, I had fun. I love the game. That's good. Alright. But they said they weren't falling for it and kept pressing me, asking who put me up to it. So why are they so dead set on not believing you? Is it because I don't inspire trust? I don't know. Or do I just look like a liar? I don't know, ma'am. That's definitely not it. Well, that's a relief. But everyone keeps talking about it like it's some kind of competition. It feels like there's something going on I don't know about. Is there some chocolate making contest I'm not aware of? Who knows? Since today's Valentine's Day, they all started making chocolates early this morning, so there's not much time left. Is there really no good way to get the ingredients back? Honestly, it's gonna be tough if they don't trust you. Yeah, I guess so. Well, the sponsor did say eating it wouldn't cause any problems, so it should be fine. Is the commander going to be like... unfortunately... not doing too well in the stomach later, by the way? Crust is a playable character, a duo unit with Brady? Oh, okay. Grin! Congratulations on your own Colombian hot chocolate. You got a hot chocolate! You got cheese in your choco. This is like the savory chocolate, hot chocolate that we have here. And even if it does, it's on them for not believing you. Still, if only I hadn't handed out those ingredients, none of this would have happened. I stuck my nose in where I shouldn't have. I don't know, ma'am. Like, miss, I think, honestly, that you trying to, like, spread good cheer and give chocolate making ingredients away would be, like... Yeah. Cheese on the hot chocolate? Cheese in the hot chocolate. It adds an extra layer of, like... Okay, wait, have you guys ever heard of adding like a dash of, like a pinch of salt to your hot chocolate, like your regular hot chocolate? It enhances the flavor. I never tried to drink cheese. I mean, you never know. Also, RQ, did you pick up your drink? Yeah, it's pretty normal, I think. Cheese... But see, that's the thing. I don't think many people know to put like salt in their hot chocolate to give it like an extra boost of flavor. You had good intentions, Crust. Same. RQ, enjoy your appy juice. Still, it didn't turn out well in the end. Crust. I'm sorry. It's your day off and I am venting to you. As if whining would change anything. Asking for help isn't whining. You can come talk to me about things like this anytime. Hehe. Thank you for saying that. Just a moment, please. That voice. Crash. Thud. Someone suddenly drops from the ceiling and lands in front of us. Nin nin. Is this really the path that they're going with this? Appy juice! Yeah. Oh, I love that. The little cat is so cute. But DK, every time I buy hot chocolate, they do that. Really? Now I have a question. Is it NIKKE-san or NIKKE? All I do is add ice cream on my soft drinks. Floats. Delicious. I mean, it's the same principle as salted caramel, right? Yeah. I add salt to my coffee grounds before I do a pour over. Oh, that sounds really good. Ooh, cream soda, yeah. I never heard of drinking cheese with chocolate before. Yeah, apparently, like in Colombia, it's a very common thing. Cream soda is trendy, but good. Welcome. No, Kuro! Kuro! What are you doing? What are you doing there, Kuro? Just... Enik? Someone stole an... Wait. Enik? Enik? Enik is the AI within the game. Yeah, meowdy owie. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just Enik. Okay. You seem a little parched. What do you mean? What do you mean, Kuro? I actually had to increase the timer because Kuro was spamming it like the stream before. I'm pretty sure I saved it. You can call me Yenny if you want. Enik is fine. I pulled Velvet in the final hour. Congratulations, Red Frost. Let's find out what Delta says, because Delta is all ninja on us. Ah, there's someone in the ceiling. I figured it was you, Delta. This sounds like a job for the Thieves of Justice, so I've decided to step in. I have no idea what's going on here. The Thieves of Justice? I heard everything about your situation from up there, Crust. A trap hidden inside a gift sent with good intentions. Victims who were told the truth, yet refused to believe. That sounds a bit dramatic. When a problem can't be resolved through ordinary means, that's when the Thieves of Justice must step in. I have no idea what's going on, but Delta seems to be having fun, so congratulations, Delta. Lynn, thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy your ginger tea. Alright, I go make food. Sensei, have fun with your sus ladies. Alright, RQ, thank you so much for bringing your community over, and I'll take really good care of them, I promise. I agree, future husband. I see. I was sitting there long enough that I was able to redeem it. It was sitting there long enough that I was able to redeem it again. I mean, we were working, Kuro. I was just playing NIKKE. I was playing NIKKE just now, too. She hid her Naruto face. Meowdy, my future husband. Indeed, we only care to see that you are well hydrated. Meowdy, looking respectfully. What do you mean? Abs? She's not wearing anything abnormal. Imagine them like a squad of fattened thieves. I can do that. Like Persona 5 MCs, I can do that. Angel of Death, welcome in, welcome by. Alright, wow, your job is really impressive. That's quite an exaggeration. You've assessed the situation correctly, Crust. Then, how should we proceed? We must secretly retrieve all the chocolates made from those ingredients the Thieves of Justice way. Delta's having so much fun right now. Huh? Alright, stealing them is also an option. Steal them? But they're working so hard to make them. That doesn't feel right. But there's no other way. The NIKKEs may be fine. But if a human eats chocolate made from those ingredients, there's no telling what might happen. Well, I mean, if we really want to be honest about what is happening and what's going to happen if they eat expired ingredients, they're just going to have really bad stomach cramps and things are going to come out one end or the other. Anyway, I won't talk about the water today. Heading off to Din Din. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Kuro. Your lunch looked amazing, by the way. Anyone else can... That means Kuro is passing off water duties. It sounds like. I did promise Aoi once I got my PC issue sorted that I would trade my Commander Sensei cap for a Final Fantasy XIV Kohai cap. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna hold you to that now, Cold. She has a point. She has a point indeed. Right? I told you, like, look. Water? Oh no. I'm warming up my water right now, by the way, everyone, so... I've been drinking a lot of hot water because of my flu. Damn, unfortunate Tino. The food recalls are no joke. That is true. Like, look. There is I know exactly what will happen to humans if they eat expired ingredients, but the thing is like, how expired are we talking about? Because it is going to come out one end or the other, and you're just going to have a really bad stomach ache. Most likely. Not everyone have the same metabolism reaction to expired food. Fair enough. If that happens, things could escalate quickly. That's true. How many people did you hand out those ingredients to? Absolutely about 13? That's not too many. That's more than I expected. With that many people involved, all sorts of things could happen. Really? I feel like that's not too many people to be like, hey, give me back those ingredients, we'll swap you out. Like, why don't they just swap them out and be like, hey, if you meet me up, I'm gonna, like, give you some proper ingredients. Yeah. Alright, since it's come to this, I guess I'll have to brace myself. But still, it wouldn't be right to just steal something they put so much care into. How about we give them these chocolates instead as an apology? Crust holds out a bag filled with chocolates. You made these yourselves? Yeah. I just really wanted to apologize. I made plenty. Would you like to try some? You don't have to ask me twice. Crust handed Delta and me a chocolate each. Thanks. Thank you. I put the chocolate in my mouth. This is really good. Yeah, it's really delicious. This should be more than sufficient compensation. Thank you so much for saying that. Alright then, shall we assemble the Thieves of Justice? Unfortunately, Phantom is pinging us now. Sorry, there's an important meeting at the labway today. I don't think I can join. I'm really sorry. And even Quincy? Alright, we're trying to get Quincy out of the jail, by the way. Speaking of Nomi, I'm gonna make some horchata. Oh man, horchata's really good. Okay. Quincy, sorry, I just returned to the rehabilitation center yesterday. I should probably lie low today. Next time, count me in for sure. We'll have a great time. Neither of them are able to join us. Looks like they're both busy. Is Miranda unavailable too? Who's Miranda? She's been busy with her police work. To be honest, I didn't actually ask her. See. Well, I guess everyone is tied up. No choice, looks like it'll just be us. Alright, then from this moment on, the three of us shall be called the Thieves of Chocolate. Okay. If we're gonna let's do it right and be prepared. Pull out a cloak and mask I'd hidden inside my wardrobe. Wow, those look so cool. Oh, thanks. I don't have a cloak or a mask. Are you sure it's okay for me to join? Of course you can. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Delta. I serve as a trainee with the Thieves of Justice. Though I'm still in training, I'll do my utmost not to tarnish my superior's reputation. It is exactly like the Persona 5 mask. What the heck? Yo, what's up? Hi, Goofy. We are trying to get through like this chocolate. I thought this was gonna be a short little like skit, but apparently it's pretty long. Cold, you're being asked to share the horchata, by the way, so I hope you can hear the calls for horchata. Quincy can leave a rehabilitation jail all on her own. I know she can. Oh my god, is that the real Goofy? That is the real Goofy right there. I can provide the base of operations. Then I can be in charge of the meals. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's the most useful role we have within our ranks. I'm honored to be a part of this. Alright then, Thieves of Chocolate, shall we proceed? You got it. Yes. Is this to unlock the mini game, by the way? Wait, I thought we were unlocking the It's manageable. I see. I can't see anything. Maybe wearing a mask was a mistake. Stop worrying about that and keep crawling. Was it really necessary to enter through the vents? Yes, since Quincy isn't here to carve a new route for us. What, is Quincy just like a massive, like, digger of some sort? The ventilation duct is the best option for infiltrating the residence. That makes sense. Doing this makes me feel like a secret agent on a mission. You're not wrong. You are one. Shh, halt. The target location is directly below us. We're already here? Crest lifts her head and peers down through the opening in the ventilation duct. You're right. Rappy and Neon are down there. I don't know where Anis is, though. Hang on. What in the world is that? What in the world is what? I peer down where Crest is pointing. What is going on? Rappy and Neon stare at the magnificent thing before them. It looks good. It looks great. You think so too? Of course, I still can't believe we made this with our own hands. I knew we were right. You bet we were. Anis needs to hurry up and come and see this masterpiece. Yeah. What's taking Anis so long? I should try calling her. Whirl. Ugh, I'm exhausted. Anis, what took you so long? What do you think? I was buying boxes and decorations, duh. You told me to grab whatever I could. And I asked someone to come down to help me carry some stuff, but no one came. What gives? Sorry, I was too busy perfecting this great work of art to check my messages. Is that Rappy, by the way? Should I just ignore everything that's going on and just kind of like sip my water? Is this an Outpost event or a Bond story? I think it's the chocolate mini game event. What? Another? Oh, what? Great. That's right. Feast your eyes on this, Anis. We finally finished it. Neon points to the great work behind her. What's that? Before her stands a massive towering crimson bullet. What else? That's the chocolate we made. That's chocolate. Yes, Rappy. Yes, ignore that. And yes, and yes. Hiya, Hagato. Okay. Behold, the majesty of the great red bullet Mark III. Isn't it incredible? This is great big bullet. This great big bullet is made out of chocolate. Yes, impressive, isn't it? Super duper impressive. Did you both forget what day it is today? Of course I didn't. It's Valentine's Day. Then why did you make something that looks like it should be launched into the surface? We said we'd make something filled with love. What's a more loving gesture than an overwhelming firepower? And did they stuff like chili inside this chocolate? If you have questions about Rabbit, just think of her as her skin. I'm like, but no minigame from... What do you mean no minigame from this? It's just a short story? I give up. I think the color red conveys plenty of love on its own. Right, I see. You know what? I see why Anis is the fan favorite. I still haven't started the event or started the new chapters. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay, Kresnik. You're in a safe place. I won't be able to get to the new chapters either today. And for me asking, this is a seasonal sidestep, like an event that give Rappy pajama skins. Wait, we get skins out of this if we do it? And I'm trying so bad to avoid spoilers on Twitter. That's easy. Uninstall Twitter. It's just a seasonal side story. It's just a short story. Okay. Alright, I should have known better than to leave you two alone. But why is it Mark III? Because the three of us made it? Let's just drop it. If you want to win the chocolate competition, you need to go big or go home, don't you think? Since when did Valentine's Day become a chocolate competition? Huh? Everyone at the outpost is making chocolates. Didn't we say we couldn't lose and we'd make something super incredible? Master's gonna be our judge. Exactly. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Commander. It's so hard not to accidentally see like a peep of something. I mean, I'm telling you, you just uninstall the Twitter and log out. That's what you do. You log out. You log out and don't log back in until you're done. Not this event. It's just a fun background and some item awards. Yeah, it's just a story with lobby screen at the end as a reward. What do you mean exactly? I didn't mean that literally. Oh, fine. Winning is important, so let's go with that. What about the leftover ingredients? Huh? What ingredients? The leftover chocolate ingredients? Shouldn't we at least make some heart shapes and put them on top? There isn't any left. None? But we made so much. You can only call it true love if you pour everything into it in one go. I don't know if I like this wrappy, guys. Even for a skin. Well said. So you used all of it to make that. Yep. Are all three of them sharing a collective brain cell and Anis gets it most of the time? So about that tummy hort. My tummy hort. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Cookie. Thank you, Red Frost. 3 people and 1 brain cell. And 95% of the time, it's on Anis. Or it's with Anis. That means there's really no turning back. Anis slumps to the floor. Anis, are you alright? Are you okay? Well, what's done is done. At least it's definitely going to leave a strong impression. Right? Okay then, how are we supposed to deliver this to the commander? If we lift the platform underneath it, what if it tips over? Oh, I didn't think of that. Neither did I. Oh, well, of course you didn't. Wasn't it your job to take care of that? Yes, you said you would handle the logistics while we worked on the shape. How was I supposed to know you'd create this monstrosity? Anis has a sass? Yeah, normally Rappy has the brain cell? I don't know about that. I don't even know what's going on, but yes, thank you, Cookie. I have a question. Let's go. We should head to Mighty Tools and ask them to make a custom box or something. Can't you do that on your own? Let's hurry there. Okay. World. Rappy, Neon, and is headed outside. The coast is clear, Commander. Seems like it. In fight, Rappy, else Anis. I agree with Red Frost. If it's a fight, then Rappy probably has the brain cell, but that's the 5% of the time that I'm talking about. But every other time, Anis has the brain cell. It's now or never if we want to retrieve something that large. Are we really doing the right thing? Yeah, they really poured their hearts into making it. Imagine people eating that massive thing and ending up with upset stomachs. There's less so, I see. Well, we're doing the right thing. You're right, if it's to keep people from getting sick, we have to do whatever it takes. Alright, let's go. Okay. We drop from the ventilation duct to the floor. Thud, and stare at the enormous red balloon on the table. Wow. Seeing it up close, it's even bigger than I imagined. It really is. But how are we supposed to carry something this big? Where there's a will, there's a way. There's no Will here. As last I checked, there is none of them are named Will. Correct. Alright, we'll make it work somehow. Delta and I will lift this. Crust, you place the chocolates you prepared on the empty table. Got it. We'll lift on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. I lift the chocolate together with Delta. This is much heavier than I thought. It's just as I said. That's seriously a heavy dose of love. Seriously heavy dose of love. There. Crust placed 3 pieces of handmade chocolates on the now empty table. I placed the chocolate, Mr. Gourmand. Good work. Now let's get out of here before they come back. Affirmative. Roger that. Alright, are we done? Like, can I go? I want to go. Okay. Okay. I am going to count it as done. That was much longer than I anticipated. Alright, we're gonna go into chapter 14 now. There's more. I will do more later, but it is 14 time. It is chapter 14 time. I am gonna have to make a disclaimer on YouTube saying, like, I'm so sorry. We are now starting 35 minutes in. We are now starting the chapter. There's more FF14. I want to play 14 so badly. I have to go do the event on my alt. Alright, let's go. Okay, so last time we have baby Marion essentially, and now we are taking Marion out, I guess, to just kind of trial run her through combat. Aoi, have priorities. I do have priorities. Look, Omega Shinryu, welcome in. Thank you, Evoki-san. Hello, Chai, welcome in. All right, let's start this battle. 1 month later, on the surface. All right. Just do as you practice and everything will be fine. Anis is taking to Marion's training, I guess. Nice, Rupee's still here. Yeah. Are you winning, Aoi? I think so, Rise. Oh, she now speaks fluently. I'm worried. What? Marion is a fast learner. And her simulation results in the tower were superb. Oh my god. But if she doesn't have a true appreciation for firepower, then of course she'd feel insecure. Always going on about firepower. You sound like the leader of a cult. Welcome back, Rappi. Don't worry. She's like, there'll be no problems. Alright, in terms of combat ability, she is the best of all of us. That may have something to do with from her time as a heretic. So, Marion is a converted NIKKE. I guess that's the best way to put it. Like, she was good, became bad. They brainwiped her, and now she's back to being good. The end of chapter 14 should play first affectionate in the sides. Yes, affection in the side story. Yeah. Extremely fast learner. She went from non-verbal infant to combat ready fighter in a month. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, that's kind of to be expected, given how these cyborgs women work. Corrupted. Yeah. So she went from good to being bad, and then went from being bad to being brainwiped to being good. Reconverted heretic. Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it's not an issue now. She's come very far. Agreed. Well, this should help with her rehabilitation. Let's get this show on the road. You're going to attack the raptors out in front. Attack, okay. Do you remember the signal for attack? What we do with the enemy, something with count, remember? Yes. Alright then, tell us what it is then. Nice and loud. Encounter. Incoming encounter. Is that right? Oh. Well, close enough. 攻撃しよう. Purified by the power of friendship and special bullets. I mean, we don't know if she was properly purified, but I guess we're gonna take it as she was. This is where I feel like getting together for localization is kind of important. Discount? I am gonna be chugging my water because I'm talking a lot. Oh lol, they don't even fix this up for other languages. I mean, close but no cigar. Encounter. But see, that's the thing, is like they use engage all this time, and now they're just like, oh, we kind of have to use encounter for the sake of the joke. I'm wondering if they're gonna change to encounter later. Ruby didn't even get to finish her words. She got cut off. My girl Ruby got cut off. The first infection side story before she finished chapter. Wait, what's the first infection? About like when Nikke's were first infected? Will I get to it eventually? Enemy neutralized. Good. Good enough for me. I don't think there's any problem combat-wise. She's a real prodigy, this one. Alright, Marion. Conduct any necessary repairs and head back. Marion? Marion stands in front of a rapture whose core is flashing. She reaches out and gently strokes the rapture. The light from the core fades. Did she just suck in its power? They meant to say first affection. It's a special event where with Marion that takes place after chapter 14. Oh, for the longest time I didn't realize how bad the translation was because I play in Japanese and would only watch JP and Korean streamers. Oh. I mean, yeah, it's a little rough around the edges. It's as if she closed its eyes. Marion, what are you doing? I felt sorry for it. Sorry? Yes. Why do we fight? What do you mean, why do we fight raptures? Yes. Why do you kill them? Did they do something wrong? I don't know. Please tell me. Why do we fight? Ooh, interesting. Raptors are sworn enemies? I'm not sure myself. It would be interesting to see what percentage of people answer what. So what we know about the raptors is basically they came down from the space elevator and then started attacking and taking the resources from the Earth. So naturally, like, it would go to say like raptors are our sworn enemies would be like make sense for most people, I think. But you can also just kind of like, after doing like the little blah blah with what's his name? Her? Him? I guess I should use they at this point. With the rapture person saying like, oh well, the raptures aren't, they're actually a community. They have community. I mean, I can't really say like I like either of these answers. But I guess I would say, like, I'm not sure myself. I don't understand. I'm going back. I'm tired. Let's head back. And we're not actually heading back, we're just going further in. It's right there. Alien sighting. UFO-collection.zip. There are rumors of an alien coming down to the surface through the space elevator that triggered heated discussions in the community. I just happened to live near the elevator and saw that alien with my own eyes. First off, it looks more machine-like than any sort of chimerish creature we had been imagining. See the photo attached above. Pretty solid Photoshop skills. Impressive. It's way too detailed. There's no way that's real. I'm back from the future to pay respect to this amazing post. It's a shame no one bought it at the time. Damn, you know how like you go back to your old Vocaloid music and be like, who's still listening to this in 2026? That's basically what this person said. Modernia. Not a spoiler, all heretics are named after philosophies and their abilities are somewhat tied to philosophy. Modernia has an ability that basically manipulates energy. First affection side story is not really important, but I would not worry about it. But later side stories are for major anniversary events. Also, you need to go back to the arc. I do? Oh, I do need to go back to arc. Can I just... I'm just gonna clear them out real quickly. Alright, go to the deputy chief's office. In the arc. Marion showed sympathy for a rapture? I certainly didn't expect that. I mean, I think the thing is like... For us, killing raptors is something that comes naturally. I mean, like... Okay, so humanity has been underground for like, what, 60 years apparently? And that's enough to like be considered a generation. The people who are really old remember a time before the raptures happened, so they remember like being on the surface. But for like the younger generation, which I'm guessing is like Ingrid and maybe Anderson, I don't know. Like, I don't know how old they are. They're like, and definitely Suyin. Oh, 100 years at this point? Oh, okay, so like 100 years. I thought it was shorter. I thought it was like 60, to be honest. But so basically 2 generations, essentially. Or 2.5 generations. 100+ years? Oh man, okay, so no one knows how long we've been underground. It's an unknown, but basically essentially 2.5 generations people have been underground, and that's all they know. There has been no actual thought into trying to figure out what the rapture's purpose is, or like talking and communicating to the raptures. Like, it is a very small minority where there's like, hey, they're animals, and it's just like, okay, well, if they're animals, they have some sort of sense of community building and whatnot. The timeline is sketchy and data is inconclusive. That is meh. And I thought Final Fantasy XIV time bubble was weird. But I mean, like, I feel like these sort of things, like these years, the tracking of years is very important when you're coming up with like sci-fi stories. Generation-wise, there are probably 3 generations in the arc from Millennium, give or take. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, here's the thing. When we had the side story with Nora was like, I'm really old and I lived up on the surface at one point. Which would make sense if about 60 years have passed. If she entered the arc at about 20... then about if 60 years have passed, she would be like 80 minimum. Does that make sense? That's kind of what I'm going off of, like kind of like what I'm building off of here. Nora was well over 100. Was it stated that she was well over 100? Because like I feel like I don't. Here's the thing: is like I don't feel like human lives would have been extended if they went into the Ark. Logically, like if you started, because you're missing out on a lot of nutrients, even if like that vitamin D is fake and everything like that. You would probably have shorter lifespans. Without spoiling why, Splendamin. Maybe. There's a thing called Evergreen that stops aging. Evergreen is a drug that halts aging. Interesting. Okay, so all answers in time, I guess. So we're still looking at like 80-ish years for Nora, right? Based off of Nora. +80 years of being underground. Cause too, when Nora like was going through her story, it didn't sound like she was like it sounded like she was like maybe mid-20s, maybe late 20s when things started going down. I don't think Twitch said anything, by the way. It's all YouTube. Is it confirmed that Celeblade we added in archive? I have no idea. Alright, for us killing Rapture is something that when she was fused with a Rapture. I mean, the thing is like I don't think she's gonna hide. Like I don't think she's gonna like I think like the things that she learned are still part of her brain deep down. And as well, like when you're coming up here and like she doesn't have like she's literally has like the memory of a month. So her questions are going to be very childlike. Wait, Kenji is here, I assume. I don't know who Kenji is. Oh, is it? Maybe it... No? I'm seeing everything, Interesting. I'm not seeing the... I'm seeing chats that are not, I'm seeing chats in YouTube that are not popping up on the actual YouTube page. No, Evergreen came from YouTube. Anyways, I'm gonna keep going. Perhaps this is an after effect of when she was fused with the Rapture. That I don't know. But yeah, exactly what Ingrid's saying right now. If you tell a child that who doesn't know anything to kill a Rapture, then I suppose it's a reasonable question to ask. Like, it is, like, again, Marion only has the information of, like, a 1-month-old child. Or, like, has only 1 month of information. She's just being told to do these things. And then, like, she doesn't know why. No, I'm not streaming in portrait mode. Happy Valentine's Day, gaming during such a day. It is actually the 15th here, Iron Claw. Thank you, Omega Shinryu. by the way. Like, I'm not gonna worry about it. Like, I think what it all comes down to is like all answers will come in time. So if you guys don't mind me thinking aloud about this, you guys are free to be like, don't worry about it. Like, you guys are free to be like, it'll come in time. Like, you're free to. But all right, happy Valentine's Day for the US. We are playing NIKKE. Maybe I'll try and do some pools. This kind of feels like when kids ask their parents what happens when we die. That is exactly it. It's like it is exactly the question that kids ask of like when they ask like, where's grandma going when she's sleeping? Like that. What do you think we should answer her with? What do you think that's gonna answer? The fact she doesn't have any nymph is a major inconvenience. I mean, you guys didn't expect her to like have to start from zero. Well, like you expected it, but you didn't expect the questions that came with it, I guess. We love Marion. She deserves happiness. I think Marion is the, whatchamacall, the childhood friend. However, I kind of wish she wasn't. Continue to monitor the situation. I don't think it will happen, but if... If she starts caring for the Raptors more than us, we might have to intervene. I mean... Here's the thing! Free agency! She can do what she wants! I'll keep that in mind. Then... There's been some suspicious activity in the arc. And I don't think it's just my imagination. Be careful. What is that? Troops are on the move. There's a high chance they're after Marion. Wait, okay. Did anyone explain to like all of the upper level like managements in the arc like, hey, we're running this experiment of like a brainwashed heretic, or like a literal brainwash, like brain scrubbed heretic. Please don't shoot. Marion is part of my team. Yes, I'm part of, as a member of the commando unit, she has my full support as well as Ingrid. That means no one can touch her. Greed can make people do crazy things. Considering how unique Marion is, someone coming for her is a possibility we can't ignore. We can never be too careful. Got it, thanks. Good. You should head back up. Okay, go to the command center. Off we go. Oh, I gotta check the bulletin board real quickly. No, underwear is supposed to be worn underneath your clothes. That's why they call it under... No, I want to wear it on the outside. But why? Because I want to. Rappy, help me out here. Marion? Yes? If you don't wear your underwear on the inside, you'll get sick. Sick? Yes, they call it underwarts. What happens if you get that? You can never take off your clothes again. So you can't shower, can't swim, all sorts of things. But really? It's true. Parenthood. Yeah. Bonk. I don't know who got bonked.
服を着たままシャワーして水泳すればいいですから。
Still gonna wear it on the outside. I can swim and shower with my clothes on.
二人とも本当に大変ですね。
You're both trying too
あ
hard.
なたもちょっとは手伝ったら？
Why don't you help then?
私は掛け持ちしてるじゃないですか。
I'm already working double
時間
duty.
がなくて大変です。
I've got enough on my plate as it
何
is.
の掛け持ち？
Double duty?
スパイです。
Being a spy.
全くスパイらしくないくせに
You
何
always
か
say
掛
that,
け
but
持
you're
ち
the
だ。
furthest thing from a spy I've ever seen.
スパイはスパイらしく見えないのが大事ですから。
Precisely. It's imperative that a spy doesn't give the impression of being a spy. Huh? Hey,
何よ？
what is it now?
アリス、マリアン、
Marion tears apart a sack of artificial flour and starts scattering it everywhere.
マリアン。はい。どうしてこんなことをするの？
Why are you doing that?
シャワーしたいからです。
You want to shower.
体が汚くなったらシャワーできるから、体を汚しているの。
Are you making yourself dirty so that you can take a shower?
そうですね。
Yes.
ラピすごいですね。
That's some unique logic. She actually compliments Rappy in understanding how Marion thinks, by the way. Mm.
戻られましたか？
Hello, Commander. You all look
疲れ
exhausted.
てるから。
That's because we are.
指揮官！
Commander! Marion rushes over and hugs
指揮
me.
官、会いたかったです。
I wanted to see you. I'm covered in flour.
指揮官、
Commander,
もしかしてお客さんがいますか？
do you have an assignment for us by any chance? What is that?
みんな伏せて。
Everyone get down. Hmm? She actually noticed like someone like with the commander or behind the commander saying like, is there a customer here? Like, do we have a customer? And the sound of gunshots ring out. The windows are smashed and the items in the dorm scatter every which way.
マリアン、動かないでください。私が盾になりますから。
Marion, don't stop. Don't move. I'll stop them.
何これ？
What's going on?
指揮官、応戦の命令を。
Commander, give us your orders. What happened?
トライアングルが兵力を連れて攻めてきました。
We're under attack by the Triangle Squad and their forces.
やはりこの程度では出てきませんね。
Why are they attacking us? Aren't they part of the government and don't, like... Doesn't this mean, like, they get some sort of, like, into problems with Ingrid and Anderson? No way they're getting out of this one.
大胆な方法を使いますね。
Isn't this a bit overkill?
ゴム弾だから問題ないはず。
We're using suppression bullets, so I don't think it'll cause any issue. Probably.
まあ先手は打ちましたし、そろそろ本
Well, I
題
think
に
they've
入
got the
りま
point
しょう
now.
か。
It's time for the main event. Pew. A bullet whizzes past Privity's ear.
次は頭を打つわよ。
Next one goes between your eyes.
こんな下手な射撃でどうするつもりかしら。
With that lousy aim of yours, I'd like to see you try.
プリバティ、足が震えていますけど。
Privity, your legs are shaking.
だからなんでそんな開けたところに立ってるの？
You really shouldn't be standing out in the open like that.
静かにしてください。今喋っているじゃないですか。
Oh, it's pretty.
何のつもりなのか説明して。
Explain this.
ニケ・マリアンを確保せよとの上層部の命令があったんです。ど
And
んな
orders
手を使ってでもね。
for my superior to secure Marion by any means
上
necessary.
層部。
Superiors?
はい。副司令官様の命令です。
Then order from the deputy commander-in-chief. Anderson?
あのおじさんだけが副司令官じゃないわ。
He's not the
他の
only
誰かかも
deputy
しれない。
commander-in-chief. It has to be someone else.
それは越権行為よ。
Ivy,
私たちは特殊別動
how are you? Oh my god. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna probably have to stop and grab something to eat real quickly. As the outpost is sandwiched between the arc and the surface. Yeah. When the outpost is kind of out of some jurisdiction, so it might be considered free game. Okay. Good. Did you like my spoiler? Wait. Which spoiler? Did you put it in food? This one? Stuff happens, people do things. That's an amazing spoiler! I love it. I now saw your spoiler. I can't believe you would spoil me that way, Quantos. No! I decided to make a sausage and egg burrito. That sounds pretty good. Alright, she's not yours to take. She belongs to the commando
NIKKE
unit.
マリアンがラプチャーと内通しているとの疑惑があります。
Oh my god, the NIKKE known as Marion is suspected of secretly communicating with the Raptors.
適当なことを。
Can't do
こ
that!
の前地上へ行った時、
There are reports of Marion showing sympathy towards the Raptor on the recent service to the God.
ニケにはあり
NIKKEs
え
are
ない
not
ことです。
capable of such actions.
内通疑惑の調査は
Investigating into those
最
suspected
優
of
先
colluding
事項
with
で
the
す。
enemies is top
こ
priority.
れに対する調
An
査を
order has
進
been
めよ
issued
う
to
との
conduct
命
an
令がありました
investigation
し、
into this matter. But you don't need to, like, shoot everyone. Spoiler, Snape killed... no, not that. I actually know nothing about this game. It's okay, Quantos. I totally understand, and it's quite fun. It's quite funny. We've
必要な場合は武力行使も許可さ
been
れていま
authorized
す。
to use force if necessary. I think that's totally uncalled
だか
for.
らおとなしくマリアンを
So
渡し
just
てく
hand
ださい。
over Marion.
あなたこじつけるのも大概にし
Oh,
なさいよ。
just hand it already.
マリアンを調査したいなら
Don't
調
try
査
and
した
give
い
us
って
the
言えばいい
runaround.
で
You
し
just
ょ。
want Marion for
くだら
yourself,
ないこ
admit
とば
it.
かり言ってないで。
くだらない。私が言ったんじゃありませんよ。上層部の命令ですって。
I mean, like, you may be on orders from your superiors, but we have superiors too, Privity, and I'm sorry. They have to figure it out. They have to... They literally have to figure it out. Absolutely not. I'm here on orders from my superiors.
ワンワンワンカルルルワンワンワンワン。
And this is literally calling her a dog.
いきなり何をしてるんですか。
What on earth are you
中央
doing?
政府の犬と喋ってますけど何か。
I'm talking to a central government lapdog.
全員突撃。
And Privity's having none of that.
指揮か。
Commander,
と
we
り
need
あえ
to
ず
fall
行きま
back.
しょう。
They literally shot up our dorm, by the way. Lamau, right?
真正面からの勝負は勝算がありません。
I do not think we have a chance. Let's see. And that's when most players fall in love with Anis. Fair enough. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. You know, it's one, 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 one.
アークへ行きますか。
Should we go to the Ark? No, the
Ark
Ark will be calling with the central government
い
troops.
では
Then the surface! We should
地
hide
上
out
に
on
避
the
難しましょ
surface.
う。マリアンを奪われ
We
るわけ
can't
にはい
lose
きません。
Marion. How convenient. While we move, I'll contact Anderson.
ラジャ
Yes,
地
Commander.
上を避けて地下に来たのに
Escaping up to the
地下を
surface.
避けて
Never
再び
thought
地
I'd
上
see
に
the
戻る
day.
のね。
なんか詩的で美しいです。
It's kind of poetic when you think about it. Alright, we're going up to finish clearing the rest of the stage. Oh, come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Up to the surface.
了解。移動するわ。ほほう、戦闘か。これでまた一歩夢に近づいたわ。
I think it's funny because I have Helm and... Oh, I don't have Privity anymore. But I have Helm on my
よし
team.
行こう。
There it is. Alright, high school letters to parents. School letter number XXXX123. Greetings! As always, we'd like to thank you for your continued support of our educational curriculum and activities. We hope this letter finds you in the best of health. In accordance with the emergency resolution passed by the Education Ministry regarding the aliens, the school has decided to implement remote teaching and online classes starting on March 15th. To ensure that classes proceed smoothly, we hereby request that you refer to the detailed information below and contact us if you have any questions. Thank you. Interesting.
行こうかな。
Oh.
今
Is it
行
on
って
the
るよ。
other side? It might be on the other side. Like in this corner here.
行こう。ほほう、戦闘か。状況終了。まだ先は長い。
ボルト、行こうかの。
Can't go there.
了解。移動するわ。ほほう、戦闘か。よし、行こう。
Alright.
戦闘開始。
これでまた一歩夢に近づいたわ。
No, Privity is next to a bunch of human soldiers, not just her squad mates. That's why the counters can't fight back 100%. Fair enough. Many enlisted security for the central government are flesh and blood humans, not Nikke's, hence the counters can't retaliate. It's weird to say we're outnumbered when it's just 3, but it's because they didn't draw the rest. And Privity it was also a soldier, not just a triangle squad member. Troopers? That's fair.
了解。移
If
動す
they're
るわ。
human, that does make sense.
戦闘は。
いい戦いだった。行こう。
戦闘開始。
状況終了。まだ了解。移動するわ。ほほう、戦闘か。状況終了。まだ先は長い。よし。
戦
I
闘は。
kind of wish the camera turned a
お
little
金で
bit.
黙らせるのがいい。
了解。交戦開始。
Alright.
あいつら。
Alright. These guys are good.
通信がすべて遮断されている。
All communications have been blocked.
シフティとも連絡がつきませんか？
You can't contact Shifty? No way.
アンダーソンおじさんとは。
What about Anderson? Same.
これは良くないわね。
Man. Utterly inconvenient, isn't it? Well, that's not
電波
good.
塔でも探さないといけないわ
Do we
ね。
have to find a radio tower?
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
どうも本格的ね。
They mean business.
衝動的に進められたことではなさそ
I
う
don't
だ
think they're acting on their own.
何か裏があるかもしれない
Something
って
else
こ
is
と
at
ね。
play here.
多分。
Most likely.
マリアン、私たちは今から電波塔へ行くわ。
Marion, we're going to the radio tower.
取り残されないようにちゃんとついてきてね。
Follow me and don't fall behind.
大丈夫？
You okay?
さっきの人たち、悪い人たちですか？
Those people back there, are they bad people?
そうよ。極悪な奴らだよ。
Yes, very bad.
今度会ったら、撃ってもいいですか？
Should I shoot them next time I see them?
うん。
It does make an interesting question because like right now, you know how Nikke's aren't programmed to fight humans, but Marion's learning with no nymph cells, so basically does she still have that like programming in her brain as like Anis or Neon? I would say don't worry about it. Just don't draw any attention to them. And if it's something that I absolutely must skip, just be like, oh, skip the story and worry about it later. Marion can retaliate. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly I think that's kind of see, the thing is Rappy has been programmed so long and she basically hasn't lost that previous programming from when she had the nymph cells or the nymph nano machines. But Marion is basically starting fresh, so it's she technically can shoot a human. Is that my understanding? By the way, co-op ends today, so you should do that if you can. I will try to do that, Dustin. We were talking about that earlier today. Baby Mariana, my beloved, I believe so. She has no nymph yet. I'm gonna cover the screen when you click the skip button. I just open it and don't read anything and click skip. It's easier on the phone, to be honest, than on the screen. Must protect baby, I see. I mean, the thing is it would be interesting if she did shoot someone and kind of understood the reasoning behind it, but
私は
we'll figure it out.
指揮官とラピとアニスとネオンが傷つくのは嫌です。
I don't want any of you to get hurt.
あの人たちは私たちを撃ちました。
And it's basic understanding of hey, they shot at us, so why can't I shoot at them? Those people
だか
shot
ら
us.
私も撃ちます。
So I will shoot
こ
back.
れは悪いことではないのですね。
That's not bad, is it? Like that I mean, like, that's kind of my understanding right now. Sorry, I was trying to think. We also have to Owie, Sheepy, hi! Welcome in. Sweet baby is impressionable. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, Dre, you're, like, she is essentially a child. She is very impressionable, and she's like, anything that is said, she will probably take seriously given the situation. We also remember getting sent to the outpost means we're technically being punished, so retaliating would be a bad rap. That is true. That is true. Marion, on the other hand, has no context for not returning fire, so she's all for it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, if you want people to learn, like, if people, like, there are repercussions for certain actions, and at some point Marion's gonna have to learn it, and maybe why. But also, I would agree with Marion. It's just like, look, if they're shooting at us, they're probably bad people.
悪くないわ。
No, it's not
で
bad.
も、撃つのはまだ我慢しましょう。
And let's try not to shoot anyone for now. And, you know, Rappy's trying to, like, diffuse the situation as best she can, so that way Marion kind of stops and thinks.
まず話し合ってみて。
Sheepy, how are you? How is the new
それから撃っても遅くないから。
keyboard? We should try to talk first.
でもあの人たちは話し合う前に銃を撃ちました。
But they shot at us before we could talk.
私たちはあの人たちとは違うの。
We are not like them.
だから、
So let's try
ま
to
ず
have
は
a
話し合いをして
conversation
みるの
first.
よ。
But see, the same thing could be said, like, what about the raptures? Can we not try to have a conversation with the raptures before we shoot at them? They instruct Marion, like, just shoot at the raptures. So it's a very interesting contrast, I guess. Baby Mariana's fun. Aww. She's been very interesting so far, Dre. I really kind of enjoyed the character. The keyboard is so sad, man. I miss typing on it so much when I was at work. Aww. It's nice when you have like a keyboard type that you love. I like really clacky keyboards, so I do apologize if you guys hear me clacking away on my keyboard. It's soothing for me. The ASMR is so nice. And the tactile feedback. Anyways, Rappy makes a good mom. Rappy is doing her best. Like, Rappy is doing her best as someone who is also in this situation now, but and has gone through multitudes of battles. I don't know the long story behind Rappy, but yeah, it's very interesting. Oh, my keyboard is 100% clackety. Yes! Join me. I just got a mechanical keyboard. Welcome to the mechanical keyboard life, Red Frost. Alright.
来い。
今から札束使いますよ。ショッパホリックショットあげる。
流 もっと強い者はいないのか。
もっと早くできるはずよ。今
フルアクティブ貫け。
行くよ。一発で終わらしてあげる。
リロード。すぐに行こう。いい戦いだった。次はもっと強い者と戦いたい。
Okay, let's go. The community with raptors seems... Wait. Well, Chatterbox is the only talking raptor before Marion that talks, and even Anderson told us we wouldn't believe it if we didn't meet Chatterbox, so community with raptors seems wild. No, I think... You know what? That's fair. That is very fair. The shape of the keys are like round instead of sharp edges. I like how keyboard keys are commonly so textured and clacky sounds. I am in heaven. That sounds so much fun. Masam, welcome in. How are you? Ah, Red Frost. はい、みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯。I have a Hall effect keyboard, super quiet, but just talky enough. That's and I like them clacky and hard. Well, I'm well, just vibing. I was building some Gundam, and now I'm feeling for NIKKE streams. So now I'm here. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, we're in chapter 14, so I don't, do you play NIKKE? And just to give you like kind of a general gist of, I can't get over there. Just of what, how I'm doing this. It's, I'm doing it in order of release. So basically, I'm trying to kind of simulate or replicate a first-time commander going through like the game as it released. Oh, you didn't do the reptilian blah blah quest, right? I did it like a couple streams ago. I think I did it for previous stream. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a veteran of the game. Okay, well, veteran commander, I am at your mercy. I'm your well, hi, I guess. They announced new Metal Gundam models. Wait, what? Actual Metal Gundam models? That was one of the side quest chests that chat specifically had her do. That's pretty cool. Alright, Gargantuan alien sighting, UFO collection.zip. This is definitely one of those things where it's just like, this post aged well. I'm the person who uploaded a photo and claimed to have seen an alien before. At the time, I only saw an alien as large as a small vehicle, but this time, it's totally different. It's as large as a small villa, and shooting at the alien with a cartridge leaves no traces. But then again, the alien shoots a laser from a core-like spot, and the laser punctures a heavily armored vehicle immediately. Though it might be fake, it is still funny. Haha, hope there will be the next update tomorrow. Hahaha. The surface seems to be bulletproof, so I'm curious about its composition. Adamantium Gundarium alloy. You guys are too imaginative. Hahaha. Interesting. Is that all we have? That is all we have. I do like the little like overworld lore drop things in Round Table. I'm firing my laser. Oh my goodness. Is that what you put in there? Oh! Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, snap. Is there Sandrock? I won't get distracted. I won't get distracted by Gundam. I won't get distracted by Gunpla. I actually built my first perfect grade Gundam, the really big one. Wow. Wait, recently? How long did that take you? I want Wing. Wing is beautiful. Oh God, no, we're not getting back into Gunpla. We're not gonna be doing anything like that. Cav bought like 2 Zoids and was like aiming for like the biggest Zoid in that they could buy, and I was just like, how are you gonna take this back, sweetie? Like seriously, how are you getting this back to America? And Cav was just like, but I want it. And I'm just like, but Cav, how are you getting this back? I can make it here. And I'm like, no, baby, seriously. You can't just buy the biggest one and call it a day. No, cave and buy the Epion or Sazabi. So this confirms, amen, Gundam are things that exist in NIKKE, and that the smallest raptors are car size. Pretty much. Want all Zoids. That's literally what Cav went through and said, and I was just like, Cav, you cannot do this. Like, they were just like trying to pick all of them up, and I was just like, you cannot be doing this. This is ridiculous. I swear to fucking God. Oh. Cav, if you are still out there, Red Frost just dropped some Zoid pictures in, not in cafe photos, but in the round table. So it seems like they have a collection of Zoids as well. And dinosaurs. We all love dinosaurs here. X-Men comics and Gundam anime, I suppose they're so cool. I got the RX 782 Unleashed Perfect Grade. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to look this up. Okay. No, see. Speak of the Zoids. Speak of the Zoids, and Cav is summoned. I'm gonna look up this Gundam model. I am getting very distracted. I apologize, chat. Like, do not mind me. I have. Oh, this is so good. Holy crap, this is so good. Wait, how does it come? I'm like looking at the. Oh, how did they release it? Do you have to weather it yourself, or is it come weathered? Like what? Oh, there's a light in. Okay, you know what? I'm closing everything and I'm getting back to NIKKE. Which model did you look up, Aoi? So Masam says they got the RX-78-2 Unleashed Perfect Grade. Our goal is to distract her. God, you guys we're all for distractions. You guys, I'm trying to get through this in like 2 hours, 4 hours. I feel like I'm being picked on. Oopsies. Why are you guys doing this to me? Why are you guys doing this to me? I swear, I'm just a streamer. I'm just a streamer. Let me live. Let me do the streamy thing. Okay, I'm done. Never. The OG. Yeah. Aoi is not being the sidetracked allegations. Get distracted. Ah. I didn't start it. Cole didn't start it. It's okay. Alright, let's go. The OG, it's a classic. Yes, it is. Let me... Alright, how is it? Is it this one? Looks round and wide and a horn sticking out in the middle? That's it. Check to see if it works. How do I do that? Just put your hand on it. You just touch it. What? I can't hear you. Just put your hand on it. Wait, Anis. Got it. sizzle. Thud. Neon makes a loud noise and falls to the ground. Uh-oh.
ちゃんと作動してるね。
Looks like it's working properly.
通信を試してみるわ。
I'll try and send out a signal. Another in cafe photos. Okay, let me see what's... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, did Cav get one of these? Cav, I think Cav got the... What is it? The God. The Liger Zero... Wait. Is it Liger Zero's Liger? Like the tiger one? Or something? Not the Panzer. You got both? You got both of those? Wait, huh? Is there a place I can post my Gunpla? Yeah, hold on. Oh, wait, I have to do that. I have to do it from here. So, Discord is generally kept a secret. If, you know what? I can't even connect to my own chat. I think Cav can do the exclamation point Discord. Blade Liger and Berserk Fur. Yeah, they were really pretty. They were really pretty. Alright, here we go. They were really pretty Zoids. So Masam, if you want access to the Discord, we're in there. It is primarily, we talk about food a lot, but you are free to post up pictures in the cafe photo gallery. And if you put them in the cafe photo gallery, I will generally check them out. It doesn't work for me. Oh, I'm sorry. I will make it so that mods can do it too, because they should be able to do it. I'm surprised that you cannot, Cav. You should. It says moderator and above, but weird. It is a little bit tricky to get into the Discord only because I hate bots and I don't like bots coming into my Discord at all. Did that link actually work? Holy crap, it does! Have fun. That's fair and valid. Bots are annoying and cringe as hell. Yeah, they come through and pop. Okay, they come through and like they post weird stuff and I get really upset. Okay, yeah, Cav, you should have access. Alright, back to... You guys are distracting me with Zoids and Gundams and I swear to God, it's not supposed to be like this. Alright. I'll try and send out a signal. Rappy walks towards the room, which is massive. Hey, what's the big idea? Someone had to check this if the radio tower is still alive and well. The radio tower might be alive, but I almost died. Bah, save it. Nikke wouldn't die from something like this. Anis being Anis and trying to like mess with Neon as much as possible. That's fair and valid. But to be prepared to be distracted by Morgan Gunpla after I do all of the Discord things. Oh my goodness. If I ever learned one thing growing up watching cartoons, Mega CLR said it best. Oh. Chicks dig giant robots. I mean, there's nothing wrong with giant robots. I do like mecha a lot. Macross Frontier is one of my favorite animes, as well as the Macross series being one of my favorites. It's a trap! Bam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A frantic Rappy retreats. Commander, are you okay? I'm okay, what about you? I'm okay, I managed to dodge the explosion. What's a booby trap doing up on the surface? It might have been placed before. But why? For a rapture? In such a small room? Don't you find that strange? And do you guys know the anime Big O? Do you guys know the anime Big O?
じゃあ人間同士で戦ったのですか？
Do you mean this is part of a human conflict?
とりあえずここを出ましょう。
First things first, let's get out of here. Big O classic, thank you, Red Frost.
爆発で通信ハブが壊れたから。
Big O, yeah. I love Big O. The look of it is so classic. Oh, man. I've heard of it. Showed. Yeah. Big Showed. I want to rewatch it. Is there anywhere that you can rewatch it? Is it old or new? It's so old, Dre. It's an old anime, but it's basically giant fighting robots. God, it's been so long. I need to rewatch it to remember it. Toonami was too good for this world. Toonami was great. Oh, I might have watched it air then. Property damage when the mechs show up. God, so good. You guys know Sentai too? Power Rangers, things like that. So much fun. I'll admit, like, I wasn't able to watch Zoids too much as a kid. But, Transformers, I definitely watched, quite a bit of. Power Rangers, that arm, can't remember, Zenki, Candy. Ooh, Power Rangers was my life when I was little. Reboot. God, Reboot! Oh god, Reboot also gave me nightmares as a child. That one, like...
はい。私もここは嫌です。床も汚いし。
Okay, yes, I don't like this place anymore. The floor is dirty. Marion starts walking.
マリアン、フォーメーションを。
Marion, stay in formation. As Marion is about to step outside the door, Yeon rushes over and yanks Marion back. She then uses her body to cover Marion. What? Crash. An explosion is set off. Neon! Oh no, Neon. She's like, I thought I was gonna die. That was close.
大丈夫ですか？怪我はしていないですか？
I think too, it seems like the nymph cells also regulate the Nikke's emotions to handle everything better. And I think that's part of the Nikke transformation, it seems like. Reboot is officially on YouTube. What? Advanced robotics, walking stick, good times. I thought you could never turn the computer off. I mean, like, if you turn the computer off, you destroy everyone's house, you know? SVD emergency. Oh my god, SVD. God, you guys. Nia, no! Right? God, what is it? I want to watch all these old TV shows, and I'm also just like, do I have time to watch it? The only TV show I really ever want to rewatch is Beyblade. By the way, I've grown and watched all Power Rangers all the way to Overdrive and even RPM. Interesting. Interesting. Jospiel. Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, what is that kanji? Subete. Jincho. Juncho. Go. Everything is all right. I don't actually hear it that way. Right. So I'm very behind. That's fair. I mean, the thing is like, I don't watch Sentai too much anymore. They actually, they finally took a pause, by the way, here in Japan. It's been running for like 49 years. Like, it continuously. On air for 49 years. I think it was 49 years. It was really close to 50. But that is so long. And they're finally taking a break. What I've learned tonight is that we're all old. Are we? Sure, I guess. Okay, I shared some of my Gunpla. 2 of them are just pics of the boxes because I still need to build them. Fair enough. I know the thing with Gunpla is Masam, you can drop them in the cafe photo gallery. Photos are fine in Roundtable, but it's generally a general chat, by the way. But those are so cool. Oh wait, there's the perfect grade Gundam. Oh my god. Yeah, it's okay. I'll fix it. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's just to kind of keep like unless it's on topic. Like it's totally on topic. It's just if you want me to look at it, like I'll see it in the photo gallery because that's usually what I keep open. Too late. Oh no, my god. I'm sorry. No, you guys are fine. You guys are totally fine. It's just I don't want you guys to like have to spend too much time to fix everything. I have a feeling most of us here were born in the late 80s, early 90s. I don't consider this a bad thing. So Bandai is trying to make a legally distinct sentiment series. Fair enough. That's because Hasbro fumbled the bag and was stopping Bandai from making Ranger merch. Fair. Oh. Dre is level 37, by the way. If you guys want to share your level, you are free to do so, but I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to all read them out because there's too many levels. You guys all put together are too high of a level. Right, Neon, did you get hurt? Are you okay? I'm okay, don't worry. Okay. That was...
レーザーポイントで作ったブービートラップがありましたが、私の超人的な火力感知センサーで見切ってやりました。
A trap triggered by a laser. I managed to detect it with my sensors.
あのドアは私たちが入ってきたドアよ。
But that's the door we came in through.
入ってくるときはこんなものなかったよね。
It wasn't there when we walked in.
私が先頭に立つわ。トラップを確認しながら移動しましょう。
I'll take point. We need to check for traps as we move.
どこに行くつもり？
Where are we going? Why are we on the run again, by the way? Like, we're always on the run. What did we do? I have so many problems. It's like, what did we do wrong? We are the MC, fair enough. We have all the waifus, so we also... I mean, we have all the girls. So Bandai was trying to make a legally distinct Sentai series, and we may be old, but most of our stuff is going away with these companies fumbling the bag. Yeah. So Bandai was trying to make a legally distinct Sentai series. Really? Tell me more. As I keep playing NIKKE. But the younger generation is already calling us unk? Oh, come on, Aoi. You know what we did wrong. I mean, I fumbled the bag, apparently. Where are we going? Another radio tower. We have to establish communication with the Ark at all costs. Okay, I fixed my pics. I somehow messed up the pics because I uploaded 10 pics, but IDK what I was missing out on, so I decided to pick where I turned the Zaku 2 box in a frame and I put it on my fridge. Wait, you did what? That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Is that a modern figure? Is that a modern? Hosho modern? Oh, that is so cute! I like that magnet! Oh, no, I see Doki Boy. Anya says Martin! For the other box, it looks like a thing I could frame on my fridge. That turned out really nice. I like it. That's really clever. What's the charming phrase about the nail that protrudes? The number one sin in Asian cultures, we stood out. I mean, I don't... The thing is like, I feel like, it depends on, like, are you doing the franchise justice? Like, are you doing it for the sake of, like, money, or are you doing it for the, like, in spirit of the franchise? Because from what I understand, the people who work on Sentai are very passionate. Yes, but Sheepy has 4 days of time off, including the weekend. Congratulations, Sheepy! What are you doing, if you don't mind me asking? Like, don't mind sharing. Because my job overworked me for a deadline. Oh my god. You were worked to, like, the brink. If I saw how they made the Gunpla box like that. Yeah, you could. Like, totally fine. Like, you can put it in Wall of Art, or you could put it in the photo gallery. Either one is okay. Mentally recuperating from my terrible manager. You know what? I feel that. I want to take a break, too, from my terrible manager, but I guess I can't. Alright, I hope you have a wonderful rested break, Sheepy, because you had quite a push. Alright, let's see. Mobile telecom fraud as ads collection.zip. Sent from the web. Ad Bank of Hope, hopeful future fund. We should always think ahead and prepare for the future, especially during times of crisis. Dear VIPs, are you still worried about alien attacks? Then we designed just the fund for you. Special fund service. This crisis will end and we will pull together to get your life back to normal ASAP after this is all over. Invest in hopeful future fund now. Maximum annual percentage rate up to 25.5%. 12-month period pre-tax. For more details, please dial 6888-000 to consult our customer service staff. This sounds like a fraud. This sounds like a scam. I will pray to never be on a team with that person. Oh my goodness. Otsukare-sama desu, Sheepy. I don't know how my coworker keeps on smiling and still doing like the bestest. I mean, fair. I'll do Wall of Art. Seems fitting. Okay. I like seeing what you guys create, by the way. Red Frost made a little wooden burn, like a burning, a wooden burning. Like was it laser burning, Red Frost? Of my avatar. It was so cool. Laser engraving, right? Wood engraving. Okay, wood engraving. The nail that protrudes is a nail that gets hammered down. I mean, fair enough. 9 out of 10% money, yeah. I also took a better picture of the marine figure for you. Yee, with lasers. So cool. Lasers! Lasers, and I appreciate seeing the modern picture. What's this one? Oh, this one was so good. Surprises later. Yee. Alright. Let me make sure I didn't miss any. Oh, it doesn't seem like. I'm probably gonna take a break for lunch in about 10 minutes or so, because I know I started late and we kind of got a little distracted, and I'm trying to go as fast as possible.
状況終了。まだ先行こう。
戦闘開始。やっぱりお金で。
行こう。
No, there it was. Alright, music. Or Marion. That figure was the fastest impulse purchase I've ever done. By the way, get distracted again. No, I cannot get distracted. I'm not gonna get distracted. I promise I won't get distracted. I am just... Alright, let's do a little bit more and see if, like, where the story goes. Alright.
ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。ボルト。戦闘はボルトと私の勝利じゃ。今
エンカウンター。
Are you sure about that? Well, we don't know. The distractions are just illusions your mind shows that you're actually focused. Am I? Everyone watch your step. Don't touch anything you don't have to.
包帯の箱があります。
Oh, look, a box of bandages. How ironic.
ちょっと触らないで。
Wait, don't touch it.
嫌です。私は包帯が必要です。
But I need bandages. Mariana walks over. She's very impulsive like a child. Seriously?
気になったんですけど、
I've wondered.
マリアンはどうして包帯に執着するんですか？将来の夢がミイラとかですか？
Why is Marion so obsessed with bandages? I just can't wrap my head around it. Oh. Not the time or place, Neon.
すみません。いいと思ったんですけど、寒い冗談でした。
That was sounded better in my head. Sorry, bad joke. Yeah, it sounded better in my head. Didn't imagine the cold reception.
いや、そうじゃなくて。
No, it's not that. Beep, 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 beep. Oh no.
ラッピー、これ変な音がします。
Rappy, there's a strange sound coming from this. There's a red light flashing and beeping sound coming from the box that Marion is holding.
マリアン、
Marion?
そこから動かないで。指先一つでも動かしちゃダメよ。
Don't move. Don't lift a finger.
どうして？
Why?
動いたら爆発するわ。大きな爆発ではないでしょうけど、
If you
一歩間
move,
違ったら手を失うかもしれない。
it will explode. You might lose your hand.
私、何かミスしたんですか？
Did I do something wrong?
大きなミスじゃないわ。だからじっとしていてね。
It's going to be okay. Just don't move.
わかりました。
I see. Ping. Suddenly I feel something cold and metallic pressed against the back of my neck. Great! They caught up to us. It's a gun.
手を挙げろ。
Hands above your head. Who are you guys?
早く上げろ。
DK now. Did she say both hands up? Hands above your head. Damn. Okay, I guess both hands are going up.
よしよし、いい子だ。
Good job, just like that.
シージペリラズ。
Perilous siege.
ルービートラップや何やら、全部あなたたちの仕業だったのね。
I suppose we have you to thank for all those traps.
ああ、まあそうだな。私の好みじゃないけど、動きを止めるのは最高だよね。
That's amazing. You guys are great. I love you. Oh, they animated the scene? I don't know. I like how Masam and Omega Shinryu were both on the same wavelength there. Have you ever been to Don Quixote? Yeah. Do you mean the Don Quixote? Also say hello to the Assassins of the Ark. Okay. I guess we're being hunted now. Yeah. I've been to it. I try to avoid it if at all possible, and the only ones I go to are the Mega Donkeys because the food is basically like Costco. What's the store like? Walmart. It's like Walmart. That's the best way I can put it. Used to be more zoomed into them, but at least we know he always wears a hat. You gotta have a hat, you know? Donkey is like a big have everything store. It really is divided by floors. Divided either floors or sections. What are you doing? Can't you tell? We have your commander at gunpoint and we're threatening him. Damn. We're in a situation, guys. A NIKKE can't shoot a human. You sure about that? Well, we can. What?
シージペリリミットが解除されてる。
Other inhibitors released.
人間が撃てるってことよ。
They can shoot humans.
師匠を殺すんですか？
Are you gonna kill Master?
必要ならな。
If we have to.
私たちの目的はあれ。
She's what we're after. Kay's chin motions towards Marion.
渡せ渡せ。そうすれば命は助けてやる。
Hand her over and I'll spare your lives.
誰に頼まれたの？
Who are you working for?
秘密。
Sorry, top secret.
副司令官。そしてエリシオンの CEO から寵愛される 特殊別動隊の指揮官を殺してまでも
Whoever it is, they're willing to kill the leader of the commando unit.
マリアンを確保せよと命令する人物ね。
And despite the fact we have the backing of both the CEO of Elysian and the Deputy Commander-in-Chief. It's more like the IKEA of Walmarts, if that's even makes the slightest of sense. Walmart, I thought they were more like Marshalls or something like that. Well, then again, Marshalls isn't cheap, I guess. So yeah, no, Donkey is, I feel like, is more of a Walmart rather than a Marshalls, but maybe like if it, oops, hold on. Be right back. Okay, after this I'm gonna take a quick break to eat some lunch. Aoi left. Aoi had to go grab lunch real quickly. Yeah, so like they are like some, if you go to a Mega Donkey, they have like a food section, like a fresh produce section and everything like that, which is kind of why I want to move back to my old area. Whoa, okay, it's more cheeky in Japanese. The layout is IKEA. The general store idea is Walmart. There you, that does sound better. K and JP has that loud Gyaru delinquent hybrid energy. It's very Yankee. She abandoned us. I need food. It's 2 in the afternoon here. I need some food. It's 11 p.m. here. Oh. CST? Alright, so let me finish this bit of the story real quickly. Despite the fact that we have the backing of both CEO of Elysian and the Deputy Commander-in-Chief, they never get away with it, not unless there's someone high up. There's no point theorizing. I told you my lips are sealed. Then,
それを知ってどうする？指揮官は腐るほどいる。こいつが死んだってどうってことないね。
even if you do find out, what are you gonna do about it? We have a ridiculous number of commanders. What's the harm in one less?
喋りすぎだ。
You're talking too much.
はいはい、わかったよ。
Okay, fine.
さ、マリアンを渡せ。じゃないと、お前らの指揮官は死ぬよ。
Hand over Marion or the commander gets it. Go eat, Aoi, grab food and come back. We'll be here waiting. It's like the free run JP Ian dub, with Ian being a lot deeper and straightforward. I haven't seen the free run dub, by the way. Because like I live in Japan and everything like that. I try and use Japanese, like I try to listen to as much Japanese as possible. So, like, oh man, I'm gonna probably have to start my drama series again, but you know, I was not personally a fan. No Nihongo no Laifu. I see. I know everyone has their preferences, so it's just like, I was wondering, like, Because I feel like I was talking to my housemate about this, and they were just like, yeah, it's nice to talk to Americans who are actually like American. And I'm just like, I can't even argue that because I have been so removed from America for like the past 8 years. I have no idea. Like, I have some idea of what is going on in America, like political wise, but I have no idea like how people live, if that makes sense. Like, I can't, like, my brain can't picture it. My brain can't like imagine how the average otaku does things anymore. So I feel like it's really like a hard disconnect for me as someone who is like a VTuber streamer, because like I don't know what the memes are. I don't know what the jokes are. We don't live here, we survive, and that's barely. God, I'm so sorry, Masam. She deeper voice to me sounds like mommy, which fits with me. Live. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, it's like, it's so... Run away with Marion. It's so weird, and... Yeah, and like, we're just trying to survive. We don't live here. Yeah, and... God. So I'm not gonna lie, we usually prefer watching dub because I'm lazy with reading things, unless the dub is really bad or has a main character that I can't stand listening to. Fair enough. I know that like in America there are a lot of like very talented voice actors, so I do wonder like what's the preference for that. Oh no, you don't. That's why we had her grab onto the bomb.
包帯に執着するとは聞いたけど、ここまでとは。
I have to admit, I didn't expect her to be that into bandages.
口数を減らせ。
Stop talking.
はいはい。もううるさいな。
Alright, alright. Sheesh, why are you always nagging me?
さあ、二人とも動くなよ。
Neither of you
指
move a
揮官の
muscle.
頭に風穴が開くか、みんな仲良く爆死するか。
Otherwise, there'll be a hole in the commander's head, and or we'll all be blown sky high.
状況が悪いね。
Things aren't looking good.
どうしましょう。
What should we do? Commander?
これ危ない状況ですね。
We are in danger, correct? It seems
や
so.
っぱりそうなのですね。
That's what I thought.
心配なさらないでください。
Please don't worry.
私が守ります。
I'll protect you. What is that? Huh? And stamps down on you hard? Wait, what is this? Marion clenches the box she's
お
holding.
い、それ、そんなに強く持ったら爆発するよ。
Hey, don't squeeze that thing. It's gonna explode.
分かっています。
I know. She still squeezes it. What?
参加しろ。
Get back. D and K quickly move away from me. The box Marion is holding explodes. There's a thunderous explosion of smoke and fire. However, before the explosion can expand, it contracts and disappears, as if it was being absorbed by one of Marion's bandages. She can take in firepower like that? The lines are backwards, they never fix it. Wait, what do you mean? I don't know, we're like, oh my god, I can't stand listening to was the main guy playing in Xenoblade 2. His VA doesn't fit at all, so I decided to list sub while this fun. I think the issue is that Crunchyroll is using the same VAs and they don't try getting new voices. Like, firepower! There's a lot of firepower going on. As well stick to trying new voices, as well stick to non-union contracts, so it becomes a friend circle. I mean, I think that's fair, but also, like, I think the union is trying to protect the VA's rights to having, like, being paid fairly for it. Through the bandages? Yeah, apparently through the bandages.
何？
What are you doing?
すごい。
What in the world?
なんだなんだ？
What the hell?
お前、なんなんだよ！
What are you? Marion points her gun.
話し合いは十分だったと思います。
That's enough talk.
撃ちます。
Time for action. Click.
ニケは指揮官の承認なしでは実弾でニケを撃てないよ。
Haha, you idiot. Nikes can't fire without the commander's permission.
でもこっちは違う。リミットが解除されているから。
But our inhibitors have been released. We don't need no stinking permission. Kay points her gun at Marion. Kay and D land the ground unconscious. Marion stands over them, dusting off her hand. Wait, what the heck just happened? Did I miss something? Huh? Not gonna lie, I'd like to get into voice work, but getting my foot in the door is super difficult. I also have a lack of motivation to start or anything. You could always put out your own voice samples and voice reels and stuff. Another friend of mine, AKL Trifecta, he put together, like, with friends, friends or like people who do voice acting or voice work, and they read through the entirety of Tavern Talk together. It was quite interesting and it was quite fun to like kind of watch it and peek in on. It is a big project, obviously, but hopefully you can do something like that. The union would have worked if it was just an excuse to stop non-union VAs from getting work. I think it's a very like weird situation, to be honest. Iron Claw. She beat them off screen. She did, apparently.
すごいね。
Incredible.
あいつら銃まで持っていたのに。
They had their guns pointed straight at her.
移動しよう。
Let's go. Like, I don't even know what she did, to be honest, and mayhaps I've been told I do good impressions of voices. Impersonations of voices. Yeah. Like, you what you want to do is, like, you really just want to start putting work out there. One of the most interesting ones I've been told about is having a good impression of Xavier from Love and Deep Space. I mean, hey, you put out some sort of Yume Joshi voice pack or something. Maybe you can earn some bills on the side. Those girlies throw money at. Wait, which one is Xavier again? Ah, wait, the light boy. Like you put that stuff out there, and you know I'm sure the Yume Joes will go crazy for it. My guess is that when Ingrid reset Marion's brain, since it was in Elysium, she might have set some guards on her brains to follow the commander's commands. But see, like she all of a sudden, like she's just like, oh yeah, I'm standing over them, and the bad guys are beaten on the ground. All right. That being said, we are gonna take a quick break. I need to eat some lunch. I don't know, like, how do I? Okay, it doesn't really tell me, but maybe I'm like halfway through 14. We may not be able to do them back to back. Which if we can't, I do apologize, but like I do not want to be stuck playing all day. But to the chatter, record your voice in a closet for clear for Masam, yeah. Record your voice in a closet for clearer voice, or cover your... Oh, do you record your voice in a closet for clearer voice, or cover your mic with a sock/blanket? Good question. You've been told I do an excellent impression. How do I know that? Aoi, like what about the Love and Deep Space? I have a lot of friends who are really into the lads, and last year for Valentine's Day, my friend Sojigi and we talked about and examined the phenomenon that is lads. It's very interesting, and how much money. All right, I will BRB. You guys have a good lunch break. You guys are all being told to have like a snack break, a drink break, whatever you guys need to do to take care of yourselves. Get up, walk around, go to the bathroom, take your shower, do what you need to like kind of get yourself like back and ready and rested for like another section, another chapter of this. Most of the ladies love the lads. I can't get into the lads. I found them a little bit clingy, but I'm also just like, I'm very much one of those people that I'm like, if I see a notification from like an app, I'm like, I have to check it and clear it. Alright, no eating. Oh yeah, it's past midnight, no eating. I mean, oh right, Cookie is fasting. Cookie's on a diet. I'm sorry, Cookie. Maybe warm up some hot water and just kind of sip at that. I'll be using the bathroom, so y'all have a good lunch. Alright. I'll talk to you guys all in a bit. I will... do I have a timer? I don't know if I have a timer. I'm gonna be my BRB screen. I think my BRB screen kind of died. Alright, let me set my... What time will we be back? Let's give it to... We'll give like a good... Let's see. 14... No, that's not 14. 14:50, I guess. 10 minutes to the top of the hour. I will run an ad as soon... Like somewhere in between there. But we'll do that. Alright, everyone. Have a good break. We'll see you back here soon. Okay, apologies for the delay in starting. I had to use the bathroom and get myself washed up because I had something a little spicy. But welcome back, everyone. I hope you all had a good break. We are going to continue back. Thank you, Dre. We had Nami's. Kang, did you have Nami's too? I was kind of loosely looking at chat, but I wasn't looking at it too hard, so I hope you guys all have your drinks refilled. I have some more water for me, so that way I can keep going. We are going to continue on. I will probably kind of push time to about 4:30 finish if I can. Otherwise, let's just keep on going. Welcome back, Ellie. No, welcome back to you guys. Thank you so much for sticking around and enjoying. I hope you guys are having fun on some of this stuff, because especially if you guys know what's happening ahead of time, like you guys know either how like off the mark I am or like where I'm going with any of this. All right. But welcome back, all of you. Let's get back into this. I just uncovered this lost relic. Audio portion of a streamer's live stream. Wow, that sounds familiar. BJ01 MP4. The file is corrupted and only the audio can be played. Hey guys, how have you been? It's been a while since my last stream. I'm good, but I'm not sure how things are going outside right now. I can't believe this is actually happening. It's like something straight out of a bad sci-fi movie. What are those aliens, anyway? Thank you for the donation, Lone Survivor. I'm looking at the comments, and it's good to know everyone's doing okay. Take care of yourself? Don't worry, these aliens won't get rid of me so easily. Speaking of which, I feel like we could take them as long as we have the right weapons. Heck, I bet I could take on 5 of those suckers on my own. What do you guys think? That'd make for a crazy video. I bet it'd blow up big time. So I'll have to think this over. Anyway, I'll be live streaming tomorrow. See you guys then. If you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like and subscribe. We enjoy the baby commander theories. Thank you, Dre. Ah yes, the live streamer during the apocalypse. Sorry, I tried to read that in my best live streamer voice. I hope I did a good job. It's alrighty. It's alright. Don't get full of yourself, Owie. Alright, let's get going. We're gonna keep... Ah, there's a... Wait, we can quick battle that. Okay. By the way, maybe on like the next long break that I can, do you guys want to do like kind of a fun Nikke event with me, or like, it's gonna be like, can I draw these Nikkes from memory? And you guys have to like name a Nikke, and I have to be like, okay, this is what they look like. See how much I was paying attention from like MSQ.
今言ってるよ。
ほうほう、戦闘か。これでまた一歩。了解。移動するわ。
Oh, this is pretty music. We are okay, living with. That sounds fun. Sounds tough. It will be tough. It will definitely be tough because
了解。ほうほう、戦闘か。
oh my powers. Pretty good. Make her draw NO102 beep boop. Oh no. It has to be some like it has to be the Nikkes that I've met in MSQ so far.
なかなかやるな。
Granted, in terms of exposure, you've only seen a tiny fraction of the cast. That's kind of like what I figured. Like I was just like, is it too early to do something like that, or is it like a good time to do that?
すぐに行こう。
Or I guess maybe like at what point do you think we should organize that? Because I do want to try it. I do want to try it, but I'm also just like, maybe I'm just shooting myself in the foot here, signing myself up for failure. Granted, in terms of exposure. Alright.
やっぱりお金で黙らせるのが一番だ。
Ah. Numerous mass-produced Nikkes block our path. This is the Triangle Squad's doing.
止まりなさい。
Oh boy. Okay, so now we have like... So now they have the mass-produced Nikkes with them. Privity does, at least. Stop.
地上までついてきたの。
You followed us all the way up
すごい情熱
there,
だね。
up here? You're nothing if not tenacious.
そして今度は人間トライアングルじゃなくてニケトライアングルみたいだね。量産型を連れてきたってことは。
Main side quest, draw Julia. Mwahaha, Julia. Have I met a Julia? Wait, I have... crap. Well, you know what? We're gonna try our best if I do this. At this point, you're about to really open up the world and start meeting lots of new Nikkes. Cold, I think I can see where this is going. Yeah, we should do it, right, Kresnik? Kresnik's on board, right? Your squad is looking more Nikke than it does human.
ニケマリアンに対しラプチャーとの内通に加えニケに暴力を振るった疑いが追加されました。
Additional charges have been leveled against the Nikke Marian, conspiring with raptures and insulting a fellow Nikke. Wait a second, but they attacked Marian first. Like, they attacked us first, and Marian was just, like, kind of stuck in a situation. My confusion right now is, like, how is this all going on and slipping past Anderson? Because, like, I feel like Anderson would have, like, eyes and ears of whatever is going on. Oh, okay. I see, and yeah, I don't know what that is.
中央政府はこれを深刻な犯罪と判断し、
In regards to Chapter 43,
Marian
okay,
の
you guys
緊急
have
連
fun
行を
in
命じました。
future land. The central government considers these felonies and has called for her immediate arrest.
任務を遂行し、
In the process
ニ
of
ケ
securing
目標人
Marian,
物
we
以
have
外は
been
射
ordered
殺
to
しても
eliminate
いいと
anyone
の
except
命
the
令を受
target.
けています。
So basically, they're like saying like we have permission to kill all of you guys, and I think that's a little messed up considering we have our jurisdiction is basically a CEO and a chief deputy commander, right? Oh, I have no idea what's currently going on in stream. Currently doing chapter 43. All right, Kresnik, you good.
最後の勧告です。
Come with us. This is your last
おとなしくついてきてくだ
warning.
さい。
Resistance is futile. I'm pretty sure we're gonna resist.
なぜここまでするの？
Why are you doing all of this?
はい？
What?
この逮捕劇は理不尽なことだらけだし、あなたもそれは知っているでしょ。
And I think it's good on Rappy to kind of open up the question of why the heck are you doing this and why are you listening to like this being kind of ridiculous? Welcome to the central government. It's actually far worse than what you're imagining. What? Back to it then, oh boy. What do you mean it's far worse?
中央政府の命令なら何の疑問も持たずにただ従うだけなの。
But I mean, like, I think too, like, it is within every right to be like, hey, why the heck are you doing this? Like, under what jurisdiction? Like, what gives you the right to do this? And why do you just follow any orders from the central government? No questions asked. Like, are you just basically... It goes back to, like, Annis's, like, 11111. Like, you just a lapdog for the central government? Oh, my homies hate the central government. Really? Okay. We gotta remember, Anderson put us in the outpost to keep us away from the CEO's deputy chief's eyes, so we aren't following them. But Privity does have to listen as she lives in the Ark. That's fair, but I'm also just like, but... Do you have no autonomy? Do you just listen to what's going on?
私たちは誇り高きトライアングルですから。
It seems like she just has a lot of pride in being I guess nationalist would not be the right, maybe it would be the right term in this case, but like she has like she has pride in her position, I guess. It's literally a military hierarchy. You do as your superior officer orders, and if not, you suffer the insubordination charges. They're Nikki's too. I don't think they can refuse the CG. Fair enough, fair enough. Draconius, welcome in. I think Proud Squad should behave this way, triangle included. I don't know. Maybe it's because maybe it's because I tend to challenge the status quo sometimes, where I'm just like, hey, like, this doesn't seem right. Why does this seem strange? Like, why does this have to happen this way? And maybe it's because I think of the whys, that like the Privity's like position. I'm just kind of like, I get it, but I'm also just like, but why do you have to be like this? Why does it have to be like this? Getting big social criticism. I mean, like, I think it's a big social criticism in general. You say jump, they say jump, and you say how high. You call that pride? I mean, like, it's the same way for like some Japanese corporations too. You little. And especially with what's going on in Japan. Privity. No need to get worked up. Let's just do what we came here to do. But I mean, like, the same question it can be posed for these two over here. It's like, arguments aren't your forte. You always let people get your goat. Rappy. I don't want to kill you. Surrender. If you just hand over Marion, nothing will happen. But like, see, that's the thing. It's like Marion's not even asking like she's not even asking questions to like the masses, if that makes sense. Like, she's keeping it private within like her little network. And that's not for me to decide. They have their own orders. And it's kind of up to the powers that be that like they have to sort out those problems. Commander. Please talk to them. No, because Marion is part of the team. What happens to Marion if we hand her over? She'll be under the protection of the central government, where they will dissect her. Like, that's not something that we want as part of like to do. Like, we don't want that to happen to Marion. I feel so bad every time I see someone play through this in EN, because Yola's VA constantly calls Privity Liberty. Wait, really? Huh. Interesting. I think Privity's private is also a deflection. She has to believe that every order is the right one, otherwise she'll break mentally. Yeah, that's true. I think, like, I guess the best way to put it is to say, like, Privity's been drinking the juice for so long that she can't really get off it. Because, like, she doesn't know what else can be done. Yes, due to her monster, I kind of get it, but for new players, we do wonder if Privity as a NIKKE is getting better treatment or is under someone's thumb. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Alright. And it doesn't even seem like it does privity.
アドミ、余計なこと言わないで。
Admin. Admin, don't tell them any more than is
ラプチャー
necessary.
と融合したのに
Marion is a rare
再
case,
びニケに
unlike
戻った
anything we've ever
マリアンのようなケース
anything
は
we've seen.
これまで人類の歴史上一度もなかったレアケースです。
She was fused with the rapture and then became a Nikke once
簡
again.
単な検査で分かったことは身体のスペックはすでにニケを超越。
I mean, simple examinations have already shown that her physical capabilities exceed those of standard
内部
Nikkes.
には現在アークの技術力では一段階のファイアウォールも突破できないブラックボックスが8つもあります。
So are the black boxes... Are the black boxes like a power core or something for the Nikkes? For what it's worth, Aoi, many answers lie in the Nikke's Bond stories. Fair enough. I'm slowly working through them, but like because now I have so many, it's kind of hard to keep up with. As for her squad mates, seem to be more like don't get too emotional. After all, they did deal with Exia, who was close to the counters, but also an important government asset. Speaking of which, I don't remember if we did Rappy and Anna's Bond stories yet. Not yet. I'm sorry. I'm still working on them. I had a couple days where like work was really tiring because I got sick essentially and basically passed out before I could do my Nikke stuff, so that's always fun. When I start passing out. Sorry, my throat is full of icky stuff. But like there are 4 black boxes inside her. With current ARC technology, we can unable to penetrate even their primary firewall.
マリアンを開けるのは
This section is the next
当
natural course
然
of
な手
action.
順でしょうね。
That doesn't even make sense, but okay.
あなた
We'll
ね
just。accept it.
それだけでは終わらないと思います。
I kind of wonder like where Admi is like kind of why Admi is just like continuing talking even though Yoha says like hey don't continue this train of thought. All Nikkes have a power core and a black box, which is like a data storage unit. You know those blue ISB6 you pin in Nikke for EXP. Yeah. I kind of figure like the black box is literally like the black box in an airplane. Do you guys know about those? It makes sense if you see Nikkes as tech, not people. No, yeah, you're right. Like I definitely understand like the kind of like definition of black box. I'm just wondering if it makes a Nikke more powerful in this case. Those data chips are basically USB-6 you plug into dead Nikkes to extract their combat data. I see. So does that mean like that Marion has like 4 black box worth of data? Or what? They never cleared up if black boxes like the ones airplanes have. Interesting. Okay, Iron Claws. Iron Claw like is so it's kind of one of those like science-y Y&C things that they're doing. Probably. That's kind of like what I'm wondering, because like if a black box measures like how much information, like I guess in combat information, a power level for a Nikke, like does that mean like more stronger Nikkes have more black boxes, or is it just like you gotta like maybe there's a certain limit? She basically has rapture tech. Yeah, okay. It's not even just regular combat data, she's full of rapture technology. Fair enough, but also I don't think that's a reason why to dissect her. That won't be all. They will tear her down to every individual component. They're basically just giving her up for science. Many have predicted that Marion will advance ARC technology by a century. Her importance cannot be overstated.
そこまでよ。
That's
それ以
enough.
上言わないで。
Like, don't say anymore.
喋りすぎたみたいですね。
I think you may have said too much.
すみません。でも指揮官に 嘘はつきたくありませんでした。
That's interesting because like Admi is basically just like I don't think it's right to lie. And you know, I think that's very admirable of Admi. Yeah. CG wants to direct her and reverse engineer all of her capabilities for weapons and armor tech. Rapture technology beyond human tech and art technology has stagnated. The needs of many versus the needs of one. But I like that's the thing, it's just like I don't think it's right to like sacrifice Marion for the sake of like, hey, we're gonna exceed this technology, because like if you can't figure it out on your own, what are you gonna do with the information if you can't use it? You don't wanna lie this man.
私も同じ気持ちですけど。
That goes for me as well.
それでどうするの？
So, what are you gonna do? We will never hand over Marion.
そう言うと思ったわ。
I figured as much.
プリバティ。
Privity?
全員戦闘準備。
Troops,
現時点より攻勢に入ります。
prepare for battle.
さらに実弾の使用を許可します。
The use of live ammunition is permitted.
目標のマリアンを確保することを優先してください。
Your top priority is securing the target, Marion. Like, instead of... Sensei, RQ, welcome back! How are you doing? Yeah, it seems like Admi is trying to justify why the government wants Marion for the sake of the counters to understand why the Triangle have to be the ones to specifically deal with them. Yeah, like... like, I think being truthful is, like, a good way to go about it. Like, there's no point in lying. Like, it just... It justifies it, but doesn't mean that it is right. Does that make sense?
彼女以外は射殺しても構いません。
Everyone else is expendable.
ラジャー。
はい。
Okay.
エンカウンター。
Encounter.
全員武器を下ろして待機してください。
Attention all troops, stand down. Ah, Shifty with the save. It is absolutely dishonorable, no doubt, but it's a very wise Prothean once said, stand among the ashes of a trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. Their silence is your answer. And the arc is in survival mode. That's the thing, it's like I think, like, personally, I think the arc needs to find another way. Like, they created this problem of like, hey, we're using too many resources, but like they also choose to lie to the masses in order to like protect, from what it sounds like, based on like the label story recently. Happy Valentine's Day, Flo! Happy Valentine's Day! Oh wait, it's the 15th for us. So every government, pretty much. Pretty much. It's like, it's definitely like that's oh man, Flo, like, do you like Nier, Flo? Flo, do you like Nier? I think you would enjoy some of the story stuff, but it is definitely like, it is a talking point. But welcome in. Let me get Flo a shout out real quickly. If you guys like fun personalities yapping, please go check out Flo. They're a wonderful, wonderful friend of the cafe. Oh, wait, did you not hear me crying and screaming so much when the Nier raids were a thing? I did not get to. I'm so sad now. Maybe I should ask Rango for some of those clips. But yeah, you would probably enjoy the story to NIKKE, by the way, Flo. It is a similar veins of territory. We have cyborg women, mostly cyborg women. Cyborg women trying to eliminate robots and basically there's a lot of like what is life sort of thing. Nikke is more of a gooner game. Fair enough. Oh, I know Nikke has a deep story, I just haven't looked much into it. That's fair. Never judge a book by its cover. I mean, that's kind of where we're getting at. And this is why like I enjoy doing MSQ on stream, because like it gives us a chance to kind of like talk with each other and like kind of hypothesize. Many of you who are the senior commanders or like the veteran commanders, like you guys already know what's going on or have a better idea of what's going on with all the story stuff. And then like I think you guys are mostly just here to listen to me yap and kind of talk about this, but you know, I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone being here. But the main story doesn't explain it, but the Triangle are one of the rare Nikke groups that do government work as human workers. Chainsaw Man collab would explain some of Nikke live as human in order to do some job. Interesting. Alright, so let's keep going, because Shifty just jumped in and was just like, hey, stop. And I'm like, oh boy, okay. I saw in one clip like an older lady talking about Nikkes, but IDK if that's spoilers. But the old lady but the older lady character talks about the world a lot. Was it recently? I don't know the clip, but interesting. We enjoy new recruits theory crafting since during our time we grind just to pass the CP. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Shifty.
Shifty has contacted us. So we are kind of in the middle of running away, and we are stuck in between like handing over one of our comrades and like basically giving her up for science, or trying to protect her and keep her with us. Hey Allie, I want to drop by and say hi. I wish I could stay and watch, but I procrastinated and got less than 15 hours to prepare for a session of Pathfinder because I procrastinated. That's fine. I mean, you're welcome to lurk too in the background. Maybe it might, but it says on why she couldn't be a Nikke or something along those lines. Oh, it might have been. It might have. Was she wearing like a flamboyant coat and holding a bag? It might have been. It might have been Nora. It might have been Nora because like she's an old lady, and she's just like, yeah. By the time like, it might. Yes, she was so sexy. God, Nora was so good looking. Oh man, Flo, you would have enjoyed that event. Do a lot of it on stream, I think, but like, yeah, that event was really good. Might be the ticket events. It was definitely the ticket to Terminus events. Hag Maxine lady, she's so good. She was so sassy. She was great. I think they're asking if you did the winter train event Terminus ticket. Yeah, ticket to Terminus or Terminus. I guess it's Terminus ticket. We never got the joy of theory crafting, but we stay for the story, definitely. Thank you, and thank you everyone for like sitting around and listening to me like just yap about this, because like I feel like it's been so long since I've been able to like yap about some story stuff. Like I try to do it with like the indie games, and if those of you like any game I play, really, I'm just like kind of like I like talking and criticizing like maybe this isn't the right path, but like in the context of the story, I understand. Does that make sense? I'm here to fall asleep. Good night, Cookie. Ochasu minasai. But like, the thing is like that's the joy of like playing some of these games and questioning like, why was this chosen as the way of setting up the story, you know? Or was it Frost Ticket? There was two, Snow Ticket and Terminus Ticket. But yeah, I was kind of sad on the idea how you can age out of being a Nikke. Yeah, I think it was Terminus Ticket. Blank Ticket was when Nora was introduced, and Terminus Ticket was a continuation of her tour. The back-to-back events was so good. Like the back-to-back events, like honestly, like that's pretty much what hooked me on to like sticking around for like the rest of the story. But yeah, no, so apparently you can only become a Nikke if you are between ages like 10 and 30. To some extent, veterans looking at new players is also a good way to compare what Shift Up is doing. 1. The Goddess Fall elevator incident was retconned from 30 years in the past to 70 years. Interesting. This is a veteran commander's homework, honestly. If I'm not watching streams of Kohai commanders, I'm watching Aizen play the latest chapters and theory crafting about the same stuff, but in the future. The November to January was rough, not gonna lie. Depression back to back to back, if that was an experience. I think the thing is like, it had really good stories back to back. I enjoyed it. I feel they undermined the full emotional impact it could have had because they had to push the new versions of the 2 other members of Infinity Rail. It shifted away from Solene until like the very end. That is true. Like, I can agree with that, Zilbrus. Like, it felt like Solene was kind of like the impact of her relationship with Nora was kind of sidelined, but I think too that portion of the story, like Solene's impact on Nora, because Nora was really the focus of the story. Okay, now I'm totally like yapping. Sorry guys, I'm distracted. But the focus was Nora and how Nora viewed the arc, being in the arc, and like her desires to go back to the surface, which, you know, may or may not be a really real thing for like some of the people in the arc. So they just die if they reach 30? Not necessarily. It's like 30 is the maximum age that you can be to be able to apply for a Nikke. It's probably like, this is the oldest that we can take Nikkes, or like human females, because to be Nikkes, because maybe after that, like the body decline or something, like the physical abilities are declining after that. I don't know. It's one of those things that's kind of like vague. But yeah, from November to literally now has been amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It took backseat in Terminus, yeah. And the selection of women to turn to Nikke's young age is like 5 to 25 or 30. Is it 5? I guess. I thought it was like 10, but yeah. I loved every second of it. Oh yeah, for sure. It was her story, but she had more scenes with Britt and Diesel than she did with Solene in that leg of the story. I think like it was also for her to connect to the rest of the the arc, no, the AZX crew, because they all went through a collective event. Does that make sense? Because you had your part with Solene, but then they had to really pull in Diesel and Brid in order to like connect all of the AZX train crew to like what Nora is going through. And like I don't know the event entirely. Like I just know from kind of like what from you guys are talking to me about, but like the the event that like kind of they all simultaneously went through, and like things absolutely went wrong, if that makes sense. And Julia was there for a reason. Oh, I remember Julia now. Okay. Yeah, it's like an age thing, you know. You can't be in the army if you're 40, for example, at least on the front lines. Yeah, exactly that. I think like Flo has the right of it, of like why they don't take people over a certain age. Older human women are physically incapable of surviving the process, from what little has been explained. Fair enough. This isn't spoiler, since as far as I know, they never talked about this in the story, but I still like the theory that Talkative is the only successful male Nikke. I wonder, like, I do wonder about, like, how Talkative or Chatterbox, like, is still existing. Does that make sense? But I don't know if he is existing at this point. I think Alice is on the young age that turned into a Nikke because Alice sees the world in a child's eyes. I have to go through Alice's Bond stories, I think, but like, I can't really necessarily say it's through Alice's, like, Alice sees the world in a child's eyes. I think she has created this world for herself in order to protect herself, as well as kind of do the things that she has to do. She's created like this delusional world where it justifies everything. I think Alice has a permanent fever dream. That's kind of like where I am. Like, even now, he remains a mystery. I still need to do N102's Bond story so I can get depressed. What does that mean? 2. Nora's info might be a result of certain in-universe event that occurred in the past. You'll learn of it someday, but veterans do know of at least one female commander prior. Okay, so yeah. Again, like, we are going to continue this real quickly, but thank you so much, like, for entertaining me with, like, all of this talk and everything. I appreciate it so much. I, like, again, like, as you saw, like, I have Snow White heavy arms, and I love her design. Like, I absolutely enjoy her design so much in this, like, just kind of like the... Can you guys tell I like mecha, by the way? With all of her cannons and everything like that. I do think Alice has, like, some way of fantasizing where it's to help her kind of, like, get through and do the things that she needs to do. I am kind of there on it. Swole White has no chill, but hella cool. Yeah, like, she's so, like, I love her design, and I'm just looking at, like, her burst animation, and I'm just like, I don't know what's going on in this burst animation. I see it every single time I boot up the game, but what's going on? I have no freaking clue, other than, like, oh man, she was hurt gravely. And either this person that we see is dead, or, like, has passed, or, like, is gone away, or she's just trying to, like, forget about this person, but she can't. It's a whole thing that I'm just kind of like, I don't know, but when I get there, I can't wait for it to happen. She looks like a Gundam, not gonna lie. See? Now you guys see where the Gundams came in, right? Where the Gunpla. Anyways, honestly, I'm here for the yapping. It's a sign that someone cares about the characters in the story. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Look, the same thing happens when I play Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I love that story as much as I love this story, and it is like, if the more I can dissect something, the more fun I have. Does that make sense? Like, the more I can kind of, like, talk about it and dissect it, I'm just like, oh man, this is so good. Someone really needs to be listening to me. Yeah, like, can't wait for it to click mentally and understand the burst, man. And she really has absolutely zero chill. Yeah. And while Alice's body is also extremely hot, that she had to wear a cooling suit. Yeah. I'm so curious about this. RQ is just like, Penguin, oh my god, yeah. And I'm scared now. Like, RQ, like, that's a other thing too. Like, I enjoy playing NIKKE for the people who may never pick up NIKKE, but are curious about the story. And I'm just like, look, I'm looking at the story completely, like, the women are great. I love the designs, but also story. This is what I'm here for. And that's because 14 has had years to build up its lore. 14 is hand down my favorite story. NIKKE is close second. Yeah. 3 of all of what Nora said doesn't make sense when we learn some main story info, so I believe that's why she told us she waited too long to become a NIKKE and why she couldn't be a female commander. Interesting. Okay. Most definitely. It's fine. We both yap too much about lore. Like, nah. Yeah. Like, if you guys also want some more lore yapping, go to Flow. Check out Flow while they play Final Fantasy XIV. So good. I still want to know why lewd, not spelling, just mine, to break electrons. Lewd? Why? Who's lewd? No, you good. All our girls have character as well. They're not just copy-paste uwu commander. I'll only watch you play this because I noticed that you pay attention to the story. Yeah, thank you, RQ. I appreciate it. I do appreciate you guys sticking around for, like, the yapping and Like Lunmilla, the one with Alice. Oh, Lunmilla? Oh, why Lunmilla? Oh, Ludmilla, I think. Why she breaks electronics. It is interesting. I'm here for the water. Wait, no, Cookie? Hi, Mina, kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai. Ah, fair. To be honest, most Nikkei streamers are just there for the yabai content. Yeah. Ah, Ludmilla. So I think like, so do you guys know the story of Alice in Wonderland? Do you guys know like how Alice, like what Alice is doing? Like, I know the story about the guy who wrote it. I mean, as the 70-year retcon is to add more to the world, we stopped letting women from becoming commanders, as even an interview from the devs, like they're better off becoming Nikkei. Shows how messed up it is. Fair enough. Yeah, yes. One pill makes not exactly that, but like basically Alice is hanging out with her older sister, essentially, in the beginning of the book, before she falls into Wonderland. So I think, like... And then, like, at the end when she wakes up, like, the sister's just like, oh, that sounds like a wonderful dream. And basically just kind of plays along with, like, whatever Alice is saying. And, like, I think, like, Ludmilla is also supposed to represent kind of, like, that sister in the story. Oh, man, Flo! Oh, man. Okay, Flo, I have to show you a character, and we have to talk about this, because, like, Alice in Wonderland is such a fun, like, there are so many ways to break it down and, like, what it could be. Alice took a sip of Alice's sister's special tea. It was not meant for Alice. It wasn't even that. Like, she was just listening to her sister read, essentially. One pill makes you smaller, one pill makes you taller, man. Like, Flo! Well, man, I really want to, like, point out, like, look, guys, look! This is, classic literature in these new stories, like, I mean, like, even freaking Lads has, like, Lemuria, which is, like, ancient civilization, like, Atlantis shit, and I'm like... That's the whole reason why I wanted to play Lads, guys! I was just like, I got curious because they were just like, yeah, Lemuria, and I'm just like, Lemuria? Excuse me? Yes? What? Do you guys know Golden Sun? I love Golden Sun because Lemuria was, like, it got me researching into, like, Southeast Asian, ancient civilizations and other things about it, like all this other history. And sure, play that for the plot. No, apparently one of the characters is from Lemuria, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is stuff that I researched when I was in high school. I'm just like, and then I got sorely disappointed. But it was still kind of cool, I guess. Golden Sun mentioned. Golden Sun highly underrated. Oh my god. Okay, so I am paying for something on Nintendo so that way I can replay Golden Sun. Can we please get through? Like, I have to get back to NIKKE, and I have to, like, keep playing this because, like, I really want to play replay Golden Sun. My goals are to replay Golden Sun and play Nier this year. Okay, at some point I want to start Nier. I have the game. Some of the best 2D sprite art for real. Some of the animations, like, Lads is also very yabai. And, like, I mean, Lads is also yabai, but I'm also just like, I can't sometimes because, like, I get tired of all of the guys just being like, we don't interact with each other as individual, and I'm just like, I can't do that. Where's my angst? Where's my, like, gut-wrenching, like, fighting over the main character or something like that? It's fine. Whenever I hear someone talk about the concept of Chinese and Japanese myth, it comes up, my brain cells go off. I mean, like, right? The four directional beast. Excuse me, Beyblade. You guys want to talk about Beyblade? Let me introduce you guys to, like, my Lord and Savior Beyblade, and also Kai Hiwatari, and how the original Beyblade actually has, like, the four directional beast mythology in it, and Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Is that Suzaku, Genbu, Suiryu, and Byakko? Yes, exactly that. But they are definitely called something different in every single Southeast Asian as well as Chinese and Korean mythology. 4 beasts, yes, the 4 beasts. They are all FD named. So yeah. The rabbit hole is expanding. Super blackouts. Damn Twitter. So what did he do? Anyways, Nier is so long. Yeah, I know, Grin. And Golden Sun. If this is why we think Alice is a fairy tale model, Snow White, stuff like that, or Luna is based on the Snow Queen story, we thought they were Tetra's failed pilgrim units. You know what? Interesting. Interesting you say they are Tetra. Okay, so if they are Tetra's failed pilgrim... Ironclaw, I think you may have accidentally dropped a huge lore bomb there. But like, yeah. Anyways, let's get back... Chad is the black hole for Aoi when she starts doing story on NIKKE, yeah. The white tiger, black tortoise, vermilion bird, and blue dragon. No, yes, exactly those. Fire, Dronzer, Phantom Dragoon, Fang Trigger, Patricia Steel. Like those are the F series. Okay, that's the F series of the Beyblades. There's also the S series and everything like that. Again, a whole nother world that I would like enjoy talking about, but I should probably get going because Shifty is like having very, very crucial information. And I can feel Shifty glaring at me. Oh man, you're gonna love the 4 beasts, yeah. He says this is what we think. I see. Okay. Anyways, but no, Ironclaw, like, don't get me started on like the Pilgrim lore because I have no idea. I just understand the bits and pieces and the orchestra of what we went through with like the Pilgrim lore and everything like that. And I'm just like, are they all based off of fairy tales for a reason? And is Andersen based off Hans Christian Andersen from like The Little Mermaid and stuff like that? So I'm just like, get me there! I want to get there! Let me get there! But I'm also just like, yeah, I'm just having fun cooking over here. Anyways. Alice and Ludmilla being based off of Alice in Wonderland and the Snow Queen would make total sense because like those are other classic fairy tale-esque stories that people love and recently have become very popular. I mean, Alice has always been very popular. The Snow Queen has become more popular with Frozen, and it's kind of been like a weird cultural phenomenon of people being like, oh, I never knew this story existed. I knew this story existed because I love fairy tales and mythology and legends, and I love looking these things up. As a child, I read extensively on myths, legends, and fairy tales. So, gotcha. Seiryu was Snake Guy. Seiryu would be the blue dragon. There is also the Earth Dragon, so Gaia Dragoon, I guess, like in... So they are based off of different, like the 5 Chinese elements. Does that make sense, everyone? So we're going back to Beyblade here. So 5 Chinese elements, you know, you have your wood, you have your water, you have your fire, you have your metal, and you have your earth. Okay? Snake. Yeah, serious and dragon. Like, yeah, I mean, like, I think, yeah, Blue Dragoon, yeah. Anyways, I watched the Snow Queen in Spanish VHS, yes. Oh, I have I'm so sorry, RQ. Oh my god, I yapped. I yapped too much. I'm so sorry. Snake Guy is supposed to be a dragon. Okay, go play. We sorry. No. Don't be sorry. I'm sorry. I'm more sorry because I started yapping and everyone's just like, oh my gosh, she started talking about Beyblade again. We are not making it to chapter 15, friends. Merc, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub as well as your 14 stamp. Congratulations, 14. In 14, he's a snake. Oh yeah. In 14, he is a snake. But yeah, he's supposed to be the blue dragon. It's interesting because Genbu Genbu is, even though it's a tortoise, it's supposed to be like a twin-headed serpent head tortoise. It's very interesting. Chat reflects the stream. I have faith in you, Aoi. I didn't reach the story yet. I just kind of guessed from the shorts. Yeah. Okay. I think kind of One Piece is also Saturday Fusion. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if One Piece also has the 4 Beast, because it is so popular to use. Yu Yu Hakusho? Yu Yu Hakusho has it too, by the way. I have faith in you, Aoi. Chat reflects the streamer. Dang, just wait for her to play Digimon's Shambhala lore. God. Digimon 2 has it. Oops, my bad. I didn't reach the story yet. I just kind of guessed from the shorts. Wait, what? It's okay. Nah, it's okay. I've already seen too many stuff. It's like, oh, by the way, have some bread. Thank you. Thank you, Flo. Did you guys know that bread is like a little happy drug when you eat it? They're drifting towards some Norse mythology fruits now, but maybe... Oh my god, Norse mythology? Okay. By the way, like, 14, Dawn Trail, dipping its toes into like Latin American lore, like myths and legends, mythos sort of things. Can I just say I'm all for it? Norse is definitely in play. Elbaf? I blame Rand's quest for my irrational hatred. For what? Oh, you have a particular hatred for Genbu? I mean, they all do different things. Me wishing to be Freya, Ara, and having a chariot driven by cats. Oh, man. Is this why gluten-free people have no joy? Yeah, this is probably why. Like, unfortunately, there are some good gluten-free things, but I mean, like, having gluten, like having bread, apparently, like, it releases some happiness. Like some happiness, what do you call them? Like a little happy thing. Yeah, how come Aoi haven't mentioned? Grin, do you want me to get started on Fate? Do you want me to get started on Fate? I have not been keeping up on FGO, by the way, so like I am totally out of practice for it, but this, okay, Fate is going to be, you guys, I'm not going to get back to Shifty. I'm going to get back to Shifty. You know what? Fate is where, like, no, we're just going to close that can back up and seal it away and put it in the back of the closet. Oh, man. There is no short version for Fate. There is no short version. You might not finish stream, right? Oh my goodness. Okay. You know, I just went and clipped that because I was just like, we're just gonna put the can. You guys, dang, Aoi, Fate fake. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'll move my FGO account onto my computer and then you guys can see what, God, all of the, oh no, now I forgot them. The servants I got. All of the servants that I picked up. And I'll see if I can go through the story. Like, the problem is it's so hard going through the story sometimes because I'm just like, this is a lot of reading! I know, that's why it's so funny, man. I love the Fate version of Greek gods. God, the one thing I hated about FGO is we had to start, and then the next time they did an anime, it was like 4 arcs in. And he's like, no, let's go. Share your friend code. Oh my god. I have the English Fate, by the way, so... And I just can't do that, yeah. Oh, man. Fate is a series I loved, but never got into anything else outside of the main game. Just like, no. No. Alright. No. What's the name of the current anime? Whoosh. It's like Fate Fake or something like... Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, yeah. Dang, oh, yeah. Fate Fake. Yeah, it's Fate Fake. Fate Strange. Fake It's like Fate Strange Fake or something like that. Yeah, Zilbrus, you got it. Ian server Oogie. I don't like. It's been so long. The game is still on my phone, by the way. All right, back to Shifty. I have yapped so hard, you guys. This is like what? Another. You guys got me yapping for like 15 minutes. Congratulations. Okay, I have to go. I got sidetracked for however long this has been going on, and I have to work on my campaign. Have fun. Thank you. Fate Strange Fake. Yeah. Again, if we want to talk about Fate, I can't not talk about it without involving my friend Toko, by the way. Alright, okay, Aoi, it's now time to save Marion. Alright, let's go. Actually, a half an hour? No. Ah! Shifty! I repeat, all troops stand down. We will do no such thing. We're here under orders from the deputy command. Mind if I chime in? Oh no, Anderson is jumping in. Were you going to say your orders came from the deputy commander-in-chief? That's right. Burning Gum gave the order. That order has been rescinded. What kind of name is Burning Gum? What kind of... Basically 2 holy grails while 1 is a fake? Nah, she continued the story. Dadderson! I'm like... By the way, Flo, what do you think about this character up here? I need opinions. Interesting. Maybe I will have to watch the new Fate Grand Order or the Fate anime. You and your troops will withdraw and return to the Ark. Burning Gum. I apologize, Mr. Anderson, but... We are well aware that you are backing the commando squad. I believe this may be a ruse to get them out of the situation. This is interesting because, Privity has, like she's shown to be like, I'm not gonna disobey the central government, and then she's just like, yeah, well, this might be a ruse, so I don't believe you. And it's just like, what about your precious central government? Like, couldn't that be a ruse too? Strange Fake is good. Okay, or so far has been. Okay, for the record, you would have met Burning Gum in No Caller ID back in chapter 6. Oh, whoopsies. I still need to do that one. I'm sorry. Most people skip No Caller ID because the overall community consensus is that it's not lore relevant. I keep forgetting to do it whenever I log in. I'm a bit it's relevant enough, but I often get outvoted. I forgot to do it. It's one of those things where I'm just like, I'm gonna do this before stream, and then like I fall asleep. I'll go do it after the stream. Chewing gum so fast, the friction does magic. I think it's exactly that. I will always say Mr. Anderson, like from the Matrix. Wait, Miss Anderson? Interesting. Alright, are you insinuating that I'm lying? Yes, I am. Burning Gum, would you like to say a few words? All of you withdraw. Is he being held hostage? He also... What is he okay? Like his health looks like it's not the greatest thing ever. Like how do you go like how do you have this and this? One piece of lore for it's important, but it's for power scaling. I see. Huh? You heard the man. Oh, what's going on over there? Oh, nothing. Just 2 old friends getting reacquainted. Isn't that right, Burning Gum? I feel like he used his power to kind of like mobilize the troops to get Marion for reasons that are definitely nefarious in purpose, and maybe hand her over to Suyin's company, Missilis, because he was paid off. But you know. You picked it up so fast. Wait, what do you mean? What did I pick up? We keep playing. The old Anderson 1-2 punch.
フルボッコにしたようね。
I think Anderson's putting the screws to him.
最後にもう一度言う。
I'm telling you one last
絶
time.
対するように。
Withdraw.
今すぐ。
Immediately. Reacquainted with Anderson's fist. We look at that face, Aoi. We all know exactly what Anderson did here.
よし、
Fair
行こう。
enough. Alright.
ほほ
Quick
戦闘
battle.
か。いい戦いだった。
Oh wait, am I
次はも
supposed
っ
to
と
go
強
back?
いもの
Am
と
I...
戦いたい。
Do I not have to fight things? Ah, I do have to go back. Alright, well,
Okay.
let's get rid of this real quickly.
戦闘は。
いい戦いだった。
今言ってるよ。
And then let's touch the button. So that way we don't have to come back through here. I think they're fine. Go to the deputy chief's room in the arc. Okay.
トライアングルにシージペリラスまで勝手に動かすとは。
Using triangle and perilous siege just when I thought you couldn't stoop any lower.
君は日に日に考えなしになっていくな。副司令官ともなる
Oh,
者
he got bought off,
そんなことしちゃ
didn't
ダメじゃない
he?
か。
He accepted a bribe. You're a deputy commander in chief. Don't you feel any shame?
あなたも知っているだろう。マリアンというニケがどんな意味を持っているのか。
You know perfectly well how much Marion means to us.
勝てるかもしれない。マリアンの秘密を暴けば、ラプチャーに勝てるかもしれないのだぞ。
But I guess on the opposite side is like, what if she doesn't hold any answers? What if like they cannot decipher any of it and they just end up breaking it, like breaking her? Yulha is saying this to Privity is probably the way to make her understand that she's embarrassing burning gum the more she's stalling. Embarrassing burning gum the more she's stalling, probably. As the kids would say, he beat the brakes off of that fool. Wait. Oh, is he actually beaten up, by the way? We can win. We can figure out what exactly happened to Marion. If we can figure out exactly what happened to Marion, we can beat the
何
Raptors.
を根拠にそう言い切る。
How can you be so sure?
勘だ。
A gut feeling. I feel like he just got paid off. And that's like, that's the excuse that he was sold on, that to like send all of these troops to retrieve Marion. And he like, the truth is like they probably can't decipher it, but they want to be like, you know what, we want this tech. That's how desperate the arc is. They want anything that'll give him an advantage over how slow it is. Yeah, his normal model isn't like that. Those bruises and that swelling is not what he looks like normally. I see, so he definitely did get beaten up. Anyway,
君の勘は信用できるが、
I respect your
今
instincts,
回
but
は
this
間違
time
ってい
you're
る
wrong.
ようだ。何よりもマリアンは特殊別動隊直属ニケだ。いくら副司令官でも勝
Marion
手に
is
手を
a
出すことはできない。
Nikke serving under the commando unit. You might be a deputy commander-in-chief, but your reach only extends so
君に
far.
悪意はないようだから、今回の件は会議の案件に挙げないことにしよう。
I don't believe you had any ill intentions, so I won't bring up any of this in our next meeting.
もうやめなさい。
But this ends here.
嫌だ。
Yay.
マリアンは人類に未来をもたらす。あなただって知っているだろう。
But that's the thing, it's just like, why are you so sure of this? Why do you believe Marion is the key to the future? Even like that is yo, what happened to his pretty face? I mean, hi Daisy Lee.
Why would you do that?
I mean, Modernia is named after modernism. Fair enough. Those bruises and swelling. Yeah.
次はこの程度では終わらないぞ。
Next time we meet, I won't be so friendly.
絶対諦めない。
I can't give up here.
私の持つすべての手を使っても マリアンを開ける。
And this is like where I have like a lot of like problems where it's just like, you know, the commander is in a sense right. Like these Nikkes, despite being cyborgs in nature, they are still people that have feelings, or like they still have feelings. And I do kind of wonder, like, even though Modernia is named Modernia, like that doesn't mean like she's going to hold the secret to everything. Again, like if you open her up and like there's absolutely nothing there that you can pull, or like you basically just break her, like you hurt someone for the sake of like a hunch. I will do everything in my power to open up Marion.
殴られても銃を向けられても諦めない。
You can beat me up, you can put a gun to my head, nothing will stop me.
私を止めたって無駄だ。部下たちにやらせればいいのだから。
Even if you do, my subordinates will come after her. Like,
本当に私と対立したいのか。
do you really want me as your enemy?
それはこっちのセリフだ。
You're the one who is doing this.
失望したぞ、アンダーソン。
I'm disappointed in you, Anderson.
あなたなら理解してくれると思っていた。
I thought you would understand what I'm trying to do.
もう人類なんかどうでもいいのか。
Is humanity no longer your top priority? I mean, like... But to carve another person up, essentially, for just a hunch? If you really want to, like, see if she holds anything, or, like, if she herself can unlock anything, why not just observe her? Maybe they understand how to fight the heretics and what works on them. I mean, the story here doesn't explain, but only Lapis, the Year 1 banner unit, is the strongest arc NIKKE power-wise, while Guilty, Rehabilitation Center, the dev set is the arc strongest physically. Interesting. But we can say that as the objective audience, yes, sacrificing one person is bad. We can also see how the central government could reach such a drastic conclusion when the entire species is on the verge of extinction. Fair enough, but... God, again... It feels like that they desire to live in excess regardless of how bad things are, based on like label's story. Well, Absolute is the strongest squad teamwork wise, yeah. Like, I get being in kind of like oh shit mode, but also I don't think oh shit mode means we have to carve someone up.
それとも指揮官出身だからニケをあんな風に扱うのが嫌なのか。
Or is it the former commander in you that doesn't want to see a Nikke treated this way?
その話はやめた方が良さそうだ。
If you know what's good for you, you won't bring that up again. Oh damn.
すまん。
The other thing is like we have no backstory on Anderson, so like maybe Anderson has personal reasons. It seems like this is what makes Nikke story so good. You can see why, but can't agree with the central government and ARC. Yeah, and yet we keep having low success rates, so these Nikke are not enough. And see, that's like the other thing is like maybe observing Marion and the approach of like, hey, maybe we can approach these raptures in some way. Now that we know that they are basic, like there is some sentience to them, and there is a rapture that can speak, it's like, oh boy. Like it is going to take, there are a lot of walls built, but I understand you, I do. I have to figure out another way. Like, there has to be another way for this. Daisy, yeah, even if they find something, they most likely won't understand what they find. Exactly, Daisy. You don't have backstory for Anderson. Thanks. Like, at the moment, I don't have backstory on Anderson. But, like, I think, like, Daisy, like, it's exactly that. Like, just because they crack her open doesn't mean you're gonna understand how, like, say you tear open a fruit and you get the pit and it's just like, oh, if you don't know, I guess think of it like this way. How do you open a mangosteen? Like, what is the best way of opening a mangosteen without damaging the core? Or like opening a pomegranate even. Opening a pomegranate and like making sure none of the seeds spill out. Is that possible? I think cracking it open would be an accomplishment in and of itself. Probably. But like, what's to say you aren't going to damage the interior and just basically destroy what's inside? No matter how careful you are, like, you're going to probably lose something. Do what you want. Burning Gum staggered away. You need to open the pit. You open a pit, but you don't know how to plant it. Yo, you need to open the pit, is not the seed. Yeah. Like, the pit, the thing is that pit is, like, just to protect the seed. Alright, go to the outpost. Let's find out. Let's see, maybe we can have...
Maria,
I'm also getting tired of, like, our dorm area, like, our sleeping area, constantly being attacked. That's so aggravating. It's like, okay, so who's gonna pay for all these damages? Clearly the central government doesn't want to pay for all these damages. Like, what the freaking frack? I don't want to sleep in a bullet-ridden dormitory. And I doubt any of these girls want to either. Stop putting bullet holes into my residence. Wait, Marion. What?
何がですか?
What?
ほら、爆発がシューって校庭に吸い込まれたやつ。
When that explosion got absorbed into the bandage.
そうすればできる気がしてやってみたんですが、できたんです。
I thought it might work, so I tried it, and it worked.
あ、そう。すごく役に立ったよ。
The thing is like, Marion, I think, too, doesn't understand how powerful she is. What damages is renovation? I hate this. Natural ventilation? What do you mean, natural ventilation? Well, that's why the commander has to do so many side quests. Like, this is damages! And I don't get reparation for the damages. Like, I don't get any reparation money for these. Great explanation.
未知の領域に達した力だから、欲を出されるのも無理はないわね。
She has enigmatic powers beyond our comprehension. It's no wonder she's attracted so much attention. I think the other thing too is like a lot of people are assuming that like we're just gonna get answers, so we're not gonna get answers. We're gonna have more questions. I'm glad it all worked out, but
これで終わると思う?
do you think this is gonna be the end of it?
終わらないでしょうね。
I doubt it.
さらなる手口でマリアンを確保しよう
There's
とする
nothing
は
they
ず。
won't do to get their hands on Marion. Today was nothing. They're capable of much worse.
じゃあ、私たちはどうすればいいんですか?
Then what are we supposed to do?
諦めるか、最後まで守りきるか。
We either give up or we protect her to the end.
最後までとは死ぬまでですよね。
When you say to the end, you mean until we die?
ええ。あっちは諦めないでしょうから。
Yes, they will not give up.
こっちの副司令官のおじさんが後ろ盾になってくれてるのに?
Even if the deputy commander-in-chief is backing us?
相手も副司令官よ。
They have their own deputy commander-in-chief.
片方がその気になって推し進めれば、武力を行使しない限り止められないでしょうね。
If one side decides to force the issue, it will be impossible to resolve this without resorting to violence. How many other deputy chiefs are there, by the way, commander-in-chiefs? Like, how many of those? Like, there has to be an odd number in order to keep this, like, balanced and fair. Sadly, we don't. We can't even ask for reimbursement, but it's honestly fine because canonically, Shiki-kan is absolutely loaded. What do you mean we're absolutely loaded? Do you know how hard it is for me to upgrade these NIKKE?
そして、その武力の
3, I
水
think?
準にも
Okay.
限界があるはずだ
3
し。
is pretty fair. You don't know the number? We do not know the exact total. I think it was 5. 3 known as of the moment. Okay. I'm surprised they haven't really said exactly how many because I feel like that's also good world building, understanding how the government works, but you know, I guess it's all revealed in time. Ha 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 ha. Okay, the other side will be forced to defend themselves and many will suffer.
何よりも、
ごく一部を除いてはみんな意見が一致したようだから。
I guess the other thing is like why create so much violence between faction? Like why even make factions? Why aren't you guys working together? Like why are you guys deciding like, hey, we gotta destroy like these 4 Nikkes essentially, like in order to win? And it's like, yeah, but you're destroying like 4 combat units that have been very successful. More than anything, apart from a select few, everyone seems united in their desire to dissect Marion.
困ったね。
This is not good. Not good
聞
at
き
all.
たいことがあります。
I'm curious about something.
何？
What is it?
先ほどどうして銃弾が発射されなかったのですか？
Why didn't my gun fire before?
許可されていない状態ではニケ同士の銃撃は禁止されているのよ。
Nikkes must have authorization to fire upon other Nikkes.
故障じゃないんですか？
Perhaps it's broken?
そんなことはないわ。
No, it's not that.
確認してみます。
I would like to confirm this. Marion puts the gun directly up to her eye. Neon shoves Marion.
どうしてですか？
What's wrong?
銃口を覗いちゃダメです。絶対に。
You should never look down the barrel of the gun. Ever.
どうして？
Why?
私が銃口を見るとき、銃口も私を見ているからです。
When you look into the gun also looks into you.
一体何を言ってるの？
What are you on about? I think Neon might have a point with that. As in 30 seconds. Wait, what do you mean? Central government mentally think they can mass produce Nikke. That's such a hypocrisy. No, like an irony, because they're just like, we're strapped for resources, but we can dish out all these Nikkes like Pop-Tarts or something like that. Like, it's fine. We can make more. And it's just like, you're not going to be able to overwhelm the whatchamacall. You can't overwhelm the raptures. It's clearly not working. Alright. We good here. Parenthood is hard, definitely. Alright, I'm sorry everyone. I did not get to snoozing the ad in time, but we're gonna have another ad. I hope you guys are having some fun here with this. Neon Gun Safety 101. I think, you know what? I think Neon has a point. Like, cause like you stare into the barrel of the gun is going to stare back at you. Wow, where are all these new Nikke coming from? Like, right? Okay, where are we going? To the command center? I think we're about an ad right now. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, by the way, so I'll be right back. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think? Like Neon's advice about like the gun staring back at you. What do you guys think on that? Either poetically or like literally. Alright, makes me wonder how much of this is cope for their financial decisions, or as we just learned 2 years in that it's been 100 years. Always treat any guns as it was loaded. Yeah, right? Is this the cope for their financial decisions? Like, I wonder if, like, they invested so poorly that, they're just like, we gotta rally whatever it is, or like, I honestly, I don't even know how you make money in a society that's like this. Does that make sense? Like, treat any gun as ever low, no exceptions. I think it was just a goofy way to try and sound philosophical. Maybe, you know, that could be it too. Personally, I think it's literally because if you start a gun, most likely you face a bullet that could end your life. I think that's a very good way of putting it, Gren. I'm a fan of NIKKE. I'd love it. As someone who hopes to be a responsible parent one day, I think it's practical and still caution around firearms into kids. All very good points. I appreciate you guys talking to me about them. And hearing what you guys think, what Neon says. Alright, go to the command center. We are into the command center. Alright, the command center is in ruins. Again! God, can they please just leave us alone? So that way we don't have to, like, keep renovating. What's going on? What a mess. Looks like someone came here and gave the place a one-over. It wasn't even this bad when Triangle was shooting at us before. I guess the rich are the only ones circulating the money. That's why the 3 CEOs are just as influential as the multiple deputy chief members. Fair enough, but also, if you want to find out how people make money in ARC and what people spend it on, play Anis's Bond story. I will do. I will get through Rappy and Anis quickly. I'm trying to do Alice's as well, and it's I'm ready to, like, just kind of sit down and read things, but I think I don't know. I just think this is interesting because, like, as a society that is underground, trying to like fund these things, like what actually was taken, because as we understand it, a lot of the money doesn't really translate in the banks and stuff like that. But I don't know, maybe they already swapped currencies. But how does the rich get richer in this case? And it's the floor. Look at all these footprints. Someone's been here. Who could it be? Well,
Enter Heaven.
Heavenly Ascension. Ingrid. Coach? Boss, long time no see. When did you get here?
2時間ほど前から
About 2 hours ago.
エンターヘブンがここを襲撃したと聞いて
I heard that. So Enter Heaven is the Japanese name. Heavenly Ascension is the English name, by the way. Sensei, did you have a Bleach era too? I did! It was a long time ago, and it was shortly after the Naruto era. And then I gave up. After the Hollow arc, after they, like, went to the Soul Society, I was just like, I can't do this anymore, because it's like, it then opens up into, like, the Hollows, and I was just like, oh man, I'm so tired of this. A small jab on Korean finances? Maybe, perhaps. Yeah, NIKKE gives us the answer in some small lore details anyway from any store, or just it impotent into the main story. Important to the main story. I like Hollow Arc. I didn't like Bound Arc. I feel like I was just kind of like, man. I think at some point, like towards the end of Bleach, like I started reading back up on it, and I was just like, huh, interesting. I see. And then I was really, really upset at the final couplings, and I was just like, goodbye. I'm done with this. I didn't feel like it didn't feel right. EH is an important set of initials. Keep your ears open for anytime it mentions enter heaven. Alright, so heavenly ascension or enter heaven. They've all been locked up.
Enter heaven?
Heavenly ascension?
アウターリムで活動している集団よ。アウターリムの自治権とアークへの出入りを要求しているわ。
Wait, what the heck? So how did they get into the outpost then? Ichigo Rukia forever, thank you, RQ. You got me. You got me. If anyone's got me, RQ's got me. Oh man. Ichikiya, I think it was. I don't know. Rukiichi? I don't remember. It's a group that's active in the Outer Rim. Their demands are autonomy for the Outer Rim and greater access to the Ark. So wait, they want autonomy in the Outer Rim, but they want access to the Ark. How does that make sense? The short version is that they're a terrorist group. What is Heavenly Ascension? They're after Marian. Okay, obviously. News of Marian has already spread throughout the Ark. Okay. It's not just the central government that's targeting her. Everyone wants a piece. Wasn't this information confidential? Very good point, Anis. I believe someone purposely leaked the information. Whoever it is, they're willing to take Marian back by force if necessary. Birmingham is the only one I can imagine acting so radically. No comment. Understood. She is neither confirming nor denying anything, but by saying no comment and neither confirming nor denying, she's like, this is probably who it is. Right? Ichiruki. There we go. Outpost is one level above Ark, I believe. Yeah, Outpost is not inside the Ark. We're essentially the second floor. Yes. We're like... The Outer Rim is towards, like, the surface level, right? If you've ever seen Gachiakuta, it's the first episode in the sphere. And the rich live inside the wall, and the trash are locked outside. I believe, yeah. So, like, it goes, like, the Outer Rim, the Outpost, and then the Ark, right? That's my understanding so far. Understood, thank you. Alright.
そんな過激な方法を選ぶ人物はバーニンガム副司令官以外には思いつきませんが。
Okay, so I wonder if the conversation between like Birmingham and Anderson, like, you know, when they popped in real quickly, I wonder if that was beamed directly to like Privity and the Triangle group, and we didn't see that. And that's why Rappy's just like, hey, Birmingham is the only one I can imagine acting so radically, as kind of like throwing it out there, and Ingrid's just like, no comment. She's like, no comment. I'm not gonna comment on it. And Rappy's just like, ah.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
I think the Outer Rim and Ark are on the same level, but separated by a wall. He? Interesting, but okay. Not really. It surrounds the Ark. There's a partition around the Ark that separates the Ark from the Outer Rim. Oh, okay. 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 So basically, it's like, so the Ark is basically surrounded by a wall, and then like the Outer Rim is outside of that wall. Does that mean, so I'm trying to imagine this because apparently the Ark is like an underground facility, and I would imagine it's basically like in a dome-covered cavern. Does that make sense? Imagine the outer walls from Attack on Titan. That's kind of what I'm imagining, Grin. Yeah, the more you learn, the more you think, why? And the other thing is like I don't understand why like survival in the sense of like, hey, why do you have even separation of society when everyone is just trying to survive here? Like, do they not have like proper recycling programs? From what it sounds like, the Outer Rim is considered to be the Ark's dumping ground, but that doesn't even make sense because they're like resources are important. So I would figure that like they would set up like some sort of recycling center that properly recycles like things like this and repurposes a lot of stuff. So they can use the broken elevators to go up to the surface to walk any elevator that could connect to any railroad, and that would lead to the outpost. Cause rich people. But see, that's the other thing. I'm just like, how do the rich stay rich in this society? Lead. Dumping ground for like humans? Oh. They didn't think about recycling, but oh man, like this is what gets me about like, hey, we are strapped for resources. Recycle. Like in a place where the homeless live, I guess. But my question is like, why can't they just use the people in the Outer Rim? Like, if you need every able body to like help contribute to society, why can't you like provide them with like basic necessities so that way they can help? Makes me wonder how much of a rush job did to get to the Ark. It sound like the other thing is like the Ark seems like it didn't, like it just formed. Does that make sense? Like they were just like, oh yeah, we were building the Ark and like now there's suddenly this place. It does, like there was also that piece of lore where it said like, hey, to get into the Ark you need to be one of the chosen few, and I'm just like, that doesn't make sense. Like, even in like the biblical story of Noah's Ark, it's just like you gotta create enough room for 2 of every animal. And like your family's like the family of your family. In the real world, recycle takes a lot of power, and the Ark power is something they can't spare. Huh. The Ark was designed to fit with a fixed population in mind. Unfortunately, nobody expected that population to swell as much as it did. But I mean, people still gonna have babies and stuff like that. Funny you should say that. The Outer Rim is like the overflow area. Okay, you know what? If we think of the Outer Rim as like the overflow area, like I kind of get that. But I'm also just like, is this like a COVID thing where like they don't know how long this is going to last and they just kind of expected it to last like a short amount of time, but then they're just like, ah shit. But why at that point, like why not expand? Like you can expand. It sounds like they do have area to expand into. Anyways, okay, so Ingrid said, oh, it may not be my place to say this, but I suspect things are only going to get harder from here. I mean, that's not too much of a surprise. From now on, you will be besieged on all sides, no matter the time or place. The Ark wants Marion. Even with Anderson and I helping you, we can't face the entire Ark. Are you saying we should hand Marion over? That's not what I said. You must find a way. So basically, we have to like kind of de-escalate the situation. Am I correct? Well, it's not officially recognized as part of the Ark though, because, well, Nick will explain that later. I see. Okay, so more information to come. Aren't you putting yourself at risk by doing this? It's because I trust you. I wonder if they're going to try and like fake Marion's death or something like that. You managed to get yourself out of countless snags before. I'm confident this time will be no exception. Or like prove that she has like no information. Well, I must be going. Ingrid takes her leave. I'm hungry. Okay, let's eat something. Alright, enter the command center one more time. Alright, 5 days later. We have experienced 13 encounters within 5 days at the outpost. All of the aggressors were human. They ranged from members of Heavenly Ascension, so basically human terrorists, to soldiers belonging to the central government. Anyone and everyone who realized just how valuable Marion came calling. Wait, what? Huh? Anyone and everyone who realized just how valuable Marion, missing a word, came calling. They knew Nikkes are incapable of harming humans. Only instilled more confidence in their brazen attacks. I have asked Anderson to strengthen the elevator boundary to the outpost, but the guards were bribed less than a day later, so nothing came of it. The suggestion by Anderson and Ingrid to deploy defense forces within the outpost were shot down by an overwhelming majority by the opposing parties.
これからは時間や場所を問わず、大勢の者がお前たちを襲うだろう。
From now on, you will be besieged on all sides no matter the time or
アー
place.
クがマリアンを欲してい
The
る。
Ark wants Marion. We understand that everyone is at their wits' end and resources are running low. I have to make a decision. I hold the cell phone to my hand. Interesting. This is probably why the retcon of Goddess Fall elevator incident was turned from 30 years to 70 to show a certain event leads you to the mindset that you're suddenly stuck within the arc. Okay, with to show not just what we've been stuck here for 100 years, but also to what certain event has damaged the mindset of Arc citizens. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? Clear stages. 14/24. Okay.
交戦開始。
Ooh!
やっぱりお金で黙らせるのが一番だ。
Alright, the EX stage has shown
よ
up.
し、行こう。
Wait, I didn't check and see if there was like a blinky in this one.
ボルト行こうかな。
了解。移動するわ。
Is it over here?
ほほう、戦闘か。
Am I not able to get it? Is it right
行
here?
こう。
There it is. Is this an elevator
Okay.
of sorts?
戦闘開始。
We'll see if I can do this, and then... Yeah, I'm like really curious as to like how this timeline sort of goes.
整備する。残弾確認。問題ない。
装填するね。
Oh,
準備中だよ。
I put him in the cover.
よっしゃ。
Go.
あうー。よっしゃ。
もっと鋭く。リロード。
Oh,
フォロー頼
he's
むわ。
done. Okay. Wild stuff, A present. Wait. Short my butt cold. Skip it for now. Almost finished. Wow. Okay, you guys are talking about other stuff. Alright. 43. You guys are in chapter 43. Okay.
了解。
I want this
移動す
thing
るわ。
right here. Oh, is this not a thing? Can I get to this?
今行ってるよ。
Is this not something that I can open? Oh, I thought it was something I could open. Never
行
mind.
こうかな。
Okay.
了解。移動するわ。
戦闘開始。
We can't quick battle this. Alright, so let me go. What am I missing from the cash shop? Oh, I didn't pick this up.
ノコギリから建物までご活用くださいっす。
You can reach it, you just gotta go all the way around, I see. Synchro device. You guys told me to use this to level up everyone. I can't do it anyway. Alright, home. Most relics like to hide behind walls and pathways, the loop around, okay. We're gonna see what we can collect. Oh, I see. Alright. Keep all the levels nice and even. I don't think we can level up one more. Not yet, not yet. Nikke, I want, do we have blood red hair Nikke? I have this one and I have this one. Is that work? I don't think privity is part of like the top, but well, we do have more of those. Okay, we'll keep doing that. Inventory button underneath it. Oh darn. Wait, what do you mean inventory button? Oh, the inventory button here. Oh, by the way, do you guys want me to use these? Like these files right here? I can use these, right? This is fine. I need more tomato-like. I don't think I've pulled anything yet. Yeah, you can use them. Okay. Yay! Who are we getting? Oh, we got another twin tail. Miranda. Don't know who you are. Cute. Is she like part of the police department? Destin over me on the gold mold, but the access records are always good to use. You can use the files anytime you want. Cool! Guess not. Not yet. Not yet, not yet. I don't have a tomato. Alright, then we'll just keep going through story at this point. We don't get an auto battle, so we're gonna have to sit through the battles. I guess that's gonna also... Oh, we can still do this one. We upgraded enough. Just barely. Just barely. Oh, okay, so I'm guessing these are like elevators. Are these elevators, by the way? Miranda's a traffic officer. Oh, that's so cute! Miranda writes. Do the red ones and blue ones. Okay, I will have to try to. When we get back out of this screen, then you guys can like direct me. If you guys can like kind of remember the instructions of where I need to go, we'll follow it. Found a really red one on Google. I can't check, unfortunately. Boost critical rate and damage by crazy. Yeah, Miranda's with the ACPU, but she isn't the sharpest tool in the shed. That's okay. She's great once you unlock her favorite item. Boost critical rate and damage by crazy huge amounts. Interesting. Okay. Alright, it'll all be over soon. Yes, almost there now. Commander, are you still trying to make contact? Yes, we'll meet soon. Where are we going? Who are we calling? Alright, Red Hood? Ah, you found Red Hood. I don't know anything about her other than that's JC's favorite, NIKKE. I hope you aren't telling her to use core dust cases, Iron Claw. Don't. Alright, where are we going? Somewhere nice.
それはどこなんですか?
Where is that? That's what you tell an animal right before you. Oof.
指揮官、
Commander,
私たちどこへ行くのですか?
where are we going? We're going to meet a new friend.
私、友達はいりません。
Are they gonna send her off with Snow White? Red Hood? I barely know her. She's very yokel. I like her. Yeah, that's definitely... It's, you like, yokel from, Gurren Lagann, right? I don't need a
ラピ
friend.
とアニスとネオンがいいです。
I like Rappy, Anis, and Neon. Oh,
指揮官?
Commander? Hurry up. Yes,
はい。
Roger.
ラジャ
Are we sending her to the Pilgrims, or are we sending her to Ludmilla and, like, Alice?
早く終わらせてショッピングしなきゃ。今から札束
この剣で全てを切る。
フリックショット。
まだまだだ。行くぞ。
やるな。
整備する。もっと鋭く。
今から札束使います。ショッパフリックショット。
She's Super Tomato Red. I love
すぐ
her.
に行こう。
Sending her to the big red farm. No.
すぐに行こう。
Commander made a call to a farm upstate. What do you guys mean?
フリックショット。
これでまた一歩夢に近づいたわ。
ボルト、行こうかな。
Wait, we have a whole nother section? How long is chapter 14? No one... Oh man, I thought we were... Alright, let's keep going.
よし、行こう。
Like right around here, I think. There it is.
行こう。
It'll be okay. Just pet the rabbits, George. Wait, who's George? Are we talking about Marion?
よし、行こう。
Oh, I accidentally clicked the wrong thing.
行こうかな。
How big is this map? Okay, we got a little bit more.
今言ってるよ。
14, it seems like. Chapter 14.
ほうほう。戦闘
Well, we
か。
can't quick battle this one, so we'll just go in. I warned you ages ago. Aoi never reads of Mice and Men. I did. I am from California.
戦果を上げなくては。
I read of Mice and Men, but am I gonna remember every single quote from Mice of Mice and Men? No.
ショッパフリックショット。
まだまだだ。
It is mandatory. John Steinbeck is mandatory reading for California like high school students. Shame, no quick battle.
整備する。
I know.
残弾確認。
I'm doing my best, but you know.
今から札束
この
使います。
剣で全てを切る。
ショッパフリックショット。
We're gonna go pet the rabbits. Oh
い
my
い
God,
戦
I
い
can't
だっ
believe
た。
you
次
made
はも
that
っと強
reference.
いものと戦いたい。
See, John Steinbeck is one way to instantly like trigger every single like California high schooler, along with picking a mission and building it out of cardboard or cardboard or like sugar cubes or whatever, and talking about a mission. Of Mice and Men, Gatsby, Mockingbird, Dear Mr. Crenshaw. For us, it was like of Mice and Men, Great Gatsby, The Red Pony, To Kill a Mockingbird, and I didn't have to read The Giver, but I do know like AP English usually had to read The Giver. Dear Mr. Crenshaw, like I didn't have to read that one either. I only pulled from my own childhood. That's fair enough. Like, yeah, that one I didn't have to read. I actually, as an extra report, because I was failing English in high school. I was failing English, by the way, because I don't know why I was failing English. Why was I failing English? I don't remember. Anyways, I was failing English, and so I had to write a report on the Scarlet Pimpernel, and I do not think my English teacher expected me to take to the Scarlet Pimpernel as much as I did, and that I literally wrote fan fiction as a report about like how I basically wrote fan fiction for the Scarlet Pimpernel to appease my English teacher that I can actually write creatively. And he was just like, all right, you passed English. And I'm just like, yeah! Come on, everyone read Flowers for Algernon. I did not read Flowers for Algernon. Animal House, did not have to read Animal House. That was an AP English book at the time. Oh, where that line from? I keep hearing it reference to other works. Yeah, like, Go Pet the Rabbits, like that's from Of Mice and Men. Animal Farm? Yeah. Oh, Animal Farm. Did not have to read Animal Farm. That book, yes, that one was not a mandatory English high school literature book. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Like writing a fan fiction in the writing style of the Scarlet Pimpernel was a lot of fun. Yo, fanfic for extra cred, yeah. Because I moved around so much because I had to read Mockingbird 3 separate times in 3 separate grades. I'm so sorry, Cole. That is a lot of To Kill a Mockingbird. Where the red fern grows? Nope. I dodged that one too. Alright, UFO collection.zip, the nuclear solution. I created the recent post about alien sightings, which have blown up. I'm moving together with the army. I suppose I'll be joining them next week. So what does this all mean? As everyone knows, you're as good as dead using a traditional firearm. I think the best way to set off a nuclear bomb, mutually assured destruction. Yep, my thoughts exactly. Not even a surface-to-air missile could penetrate the Rapture's hide, let alone bullets. Let's enjoy the time we have left. Haven't foreign countries tried nuclear bombs before? I heard they were useless. Is the poster still alive? We never got any more updates. It was on the radio that they're dead. Damn. Alright, we should be able to defeat these. Catcher in the Ride? Wait, which one's a banned book? The Red Fern Grows or Catcher in the Rye? I think Catcher in the Rye was a banned book. Yo, rip OP. Yeah, I mean, but that's kind of the situation that they're in right now, because like the world is basically fighting these things. I can see why it was banned, but I had to read it for school. I mean, I really don't feel like any book should be banned. People should be open to read what they want. Catcher was banned. I can still purchase it, right? But I think too, like, you should be able to analyze fiction and understand that it is fiction. How many more of those things? Okay, we have like one more. Also, fun fact on that relic, many governments did try to nuke the Raptors. You know, I'm not surprised, because look at this environment. I don't even know exactly where we are in terms of like on Earth. And like it feels like maybe we are somewhere in like Europe or something like that, like given that if we go north there's snow, but like Like, I don't know where this is taking place. Like, banned is an odd term here in the States. You can buy it and own it, but it's more like banned from curriculum. Yeah, it is banned from curriculum. Alright, EX stage appearance. Like, I don't think we need to worry too much. Nope. Oh, I see it back here. Okay, fine. People have theorized that we are somewhere in the US. Suppose that makes sense. I myself am not sure. They said the climate change changed massively because of the invasion. That, you know what? Days, you might be onto something there because, like, oh shoot, we had a whatchamacall, an ad, and I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry, and thank you so much for sitting through the ads, everyone. Again, I do try to call them out when I can, but I don't catch them. But like, that's interesting. But the use of nukes and the climate change would make sense. That would totally make sense. All right. By the way, have you guys heard of a game called Slay the Princess? I really want to play Slay the Princess, and I hope I can play it like over a time that you guys can also watch, because like I am morbidly curious about this game. Because there are supposedly so many endings to it. This is one of those games that I want to play and kind of like analyze. Slay the Princess is a good game. I believe you. Nuclear Winter, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Daisy, like I'm pretty like I'm thinking of the same thing, like nuclear winter. Like this is what like happened to the world. But yeah, I really want to play Slay the Princess. Like there's a couple games that I'm just like, oh, but if we can, I've like been recommended Slay the Princess a lot. All right, high school letter to parents. Okay, we got some more. All right. School letter number XXXX124. So this one comes after the other one, the previous one. Dear parents, the unfortunate turmoil caused by the aliens continues. The school has been doing everything possible to provide a safe teaching environment for your children. We would like to thank you for your assistance and support. Remind your children not to make any loud noises. Avoid unnecessary social gatherings and outings. Remote teaching should only be conducted through text messages. Do not send unnecessary messages. Ask your children to study the survival guide. Matters requiring parents' participation and cooperation. Please join your children in learning disaster prevention and have a contingency plan ready. In addition, please ensure that your children speak in a low voice and avoid going out unless it is absolutely necessary. I do find it interesting that they still try to teach the children despite all of this. It is a wonderful examination on toxic empathy and how we have our empathy weaponized against us by bad actors. Really cool game. Yeah. I will probably try and play Slay the Princess in the future. Unfortunately, there's been some things that have happened recently that I'm just kind of like, I kind of put the game on pause. Or like on hold, I guess. Like, I was just like, I don't know if I'm ready to personally deal with some of the things that are brought up in the game, potentially. Alright, we should be able to defeat this, I want to say. We don't have any fire things, but we should be able to defeat this. Alright, let's see. Who are we meeting? Who are we meeting? Who are we going to, like, give Marion to, basically, and just kind of, like, try and protect her? This is Sunbather. I guess looked like a flower. Meant to look like a flower.
もっと鋭く。すぐに残弾確認。問題ない。
You got this eye. Like...
今から札束
Thank you, thank you.
なかなかやるな。
Ooh.
その調子で突き進むわよ。少し腹が減った。もっと早くできるはず。整備する。
今から札束
全て倒す。
I always do enjoy seeing Snow White get like all of those little power buffs in the corner and like underneath her name and stuff like that, and I'm just like, yes, firepower. Yeah, we got this. Right. Oh, it is Snow White. What are you doing here? Oh, the songs. Yeah. Snow White stares blankly at Marion.
こいつか。
This is the one.
行こう。
Go.
はい。
What?
あなたは今から私たちと一緒に行く。
You're with us from now on.
私がですか？
Me?
そうだ。
Yes.
私が？
Why me?
どうしてですか？
Man, this is gonna have to be a lot for Snow White. Because, like, you know, the commando units blame Snow White for Marion reverting for, like, the split second. This song is called The Pilgrim. I love it. I really, like, again, like, I think Snow White is also jumping to be one of my favorite NIKKE so far. And I don't know anything about her. Snow White, my goat. Omega Shinryu and I have each other. I might actually put this in the whatchamacallit, either the command center or like somewhere on the home screen and stuff, the lobby screen, because I'm gonna try and remember that the song is called The Pilgrim, by the way. He's definitely in the top ranking for popular and beloved NIKKEs. I don't think we, the commander, said that, but Anna sure did. We love our hungry, angry girl. Fair enough. Yeah, like... Annis is so, like... The thing is like, I think Anna... Like, It is such a tough call, because it's like... I hate referring to Marion as like a pet or something, but like this is probably the best that they can do for her, because like as long as she keeps on the move, as long as she's like away from all of these places that that people can access, she's safer, right? And Snow White is probably like equally as anguished about like having to take care of someone or something, like I guess someone who she fought so hard against.
まだ話していないようだな。
I guess you weren't told yet.
説明を。
She just says like explain. It's like
指揮官。
Marion, listen to me carefully.
嫌です。聞きたくないです。
No, I don't want to listen. You'll be a part of the Pilgrims from here on out. You'll live up on the surface.
嫌です。地上に行きたくありません。
No, I don't want to. I don't want that.
指揮官と一緒にいます。
I want to be with the commander.
ラピとアニスとネオンと一緒にいます。
I want to be with all of you. And oh, like we see the little color change down in the corner, like down here in this corner, like the color will change.
下着も服の下にちゃんと着ます。小麦をまき散らしたりもしま
have you guys noticed that like the name, like the little color here changes color depending on who is talking? It's like, oh, I just started tearing up, man. This scene is rough. Oh, the ninjas are cutting onions again. Oh. I want you guys to cry. I want you guys to cry. Tell me how much you're crying right now. I'll wear my underwear underneath my clothes. I won't play with the flower. I won't look into a gun or fight recklessly. I'll do whatever you tell me. Just please don't leave me. She feels like she's being abandoned. Marion. Do you not like me anymore, Commander? I like you, Commander. I like every one of you. Like, I like eating together, standing guard together, and napping together. I want to be with all of you. I like everything about all of you. Like so please don't leave me. I've seen this enough time, I'm gonna cry, but it still hurts. Like, cry. Cry for me. Cry for me. Like, I'm crying the normal amount, I say. I've shed many tears, but many times when NIKKE in places I never expected, in the place I replayed in streams over and over. Hana kinda absolutely crushes these lines. She definitely does. Cry for me. I want to be together with you. Wrap Marion's bandage back on. Oh, Commander. Marion. Right now, we don't have the power to protect you. And it's true. Like, the thing is like, we don't have the we don't have like the not just the physical power, but we don't have the whatchamacall, like kind of the standing, the political, like kind of like the like the standing in the arc to really protect Marion properly, so that these people stop coming after her. We have no choice but to let her go. November to January events already took my tears. Oh. It's okay, Grin. We'll get you another time. We'll get you another time. Like, we are still, like, I'm sorry, but, like, I know, like, for me, I'm just like, I know my place. Like, I think political power is accurate, yeah. The influence, yeah, that's what I was looking for, the influence. We don't have, like, the influence and political power to, like, really protect Marion. We are simply a unit that has gotten lucky in many situations, and we've been pulled out of a lot of these situations where things get bad, like go bad, by figures who do have power, say Anderson or Ingrid. So that's not on our own. That's not us standing on our own 2 feet. And so the best thing that we can do for Marion is to keep her in a area that, like, is constantly moving, like, that has more potential power. Like, and right now Snow White is probably the most powerful NIKKE that we know, who can stop all these people coming after Marion. We will never leave you. If there was something that we could give her, maybe she would feel okay, but, like, it's still really sad because she's like, she is feeling like we are just letting her go. Influence, power, guess there is a difference. We'll come back for you. That's a promise. When the time is right, we'll come back for you. I don't want to do that. No. A black light emanates from Marion's body. That's what we saw before.
おい、手伝え。
Hey, give me a hand over here.
はい。
Oh! 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 Umi da! It's Umi! It's Umi! It's Umi! Okay.
これは手のかかるお嬢ちゃんだ。
Oh boy, this one is high maintenance. As the three pilgrims wrap themselves around Marion, a white light erupts. The black light fades away. Marion loses consciousness.
全員連れてきたのね。
So the whole group showed up.
ああ、
Yeah.
あなたたちが真剣に頼んだから、私も真剣に対応したくて連れてきたんだ。
I brought everyone to show that I intend to honor this request you're asking of me.
ちょうど定期的に会う日も近かったしな。
Besides, all of us were due for another meeting anyway. Thank you for doing this.
気にするな。
Don't mention it. God. Oh, right. I'm supposed to install Flashbang, by the way. I'm supposed to install Flashbangs because Cole wanted to get me back. One of my friends wanted to get me back for, like, streams and stuff.
こいつがこうなったのは
Whoopsie.
私のせいだからな。
Anyways, yeah, it's my fault she turned out this way in the first place. And you know what? That's very good on Snow White for, like, owning up to, like, her own mistakes. Let's head out. Snow White throws Marion on her back and walks away with her companions. God. Snow White is so good. It feels as if the fog is going to devour them and they will disappear. But the thing is like... I think... Well, finished. Good luck, Kresnik. How are you feeling over there? Snow White.
なんだ?
Yeah? Please protect Marion.
わかった。
Yes.
信じて任せろ。
I think, like, her saying, like, got it, or, like, I got it, would probably just saying, trust me, I got this, would come off, like, a little bit stronger, instead of saying, yeah. The pilgrims disappear into the fog. But maybe that's, like, to deal with, like, the other choice. No comment. That tiny voice crack when she cries and says, Shiki-kan stabs me every time. Stab. 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 Okay. This, like, it's okay. This is the best we can do for her. This is the best we can do for her. After all that, we had her back. And now she's gone. Alright. Time to move on to the next chapter. Yada yada does it. Okay. To the command center, but we're gonna stop by the recycling room real quickly. So at this point, blah blah blah. Oh, can we do anything else? Like, no. I don't have any anomalies. Abnormals. I am gonna do one poll. Did Aoi wake up and choose violence today? Did something happen? Look. You guys are determined to see me cry, and like I don't, the thing is like I don't know how much more I'm gonna cry about this. As much as like I want to say I will cry, I probably am not going to cry. Can I pull the purple ones, or should I just, no, I'm just gonna pull here. But do know that even though I don't cry, like, I am heavily invested in the story. I'm gonna pull over here, by the way. Let's see. Should I change any of these out? On my wish list, should I change any of these out? Or does it not matter? Should I just keep pulling? It's only 44, but yeah, I think I might be ready. Double banner is definitely on the minute. Wait, double banner? Double banner? This one? This one? Which one? This one? Would use gems on the collab banner. Can I just use gems and not the tickets, or does it really matter? I guess like this, the collab banner is the one I want to use the gems on, right? Because then I get the golden tickets, right? That is my understanding. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll do 2 pools from the ordinary recruit because we have 26 tickets. And then we'll do 1 pool from the collaboration. And we're taking a little bit of a break before we go on to chapter 15. I do want to talk about like what we just had to do there with Marion, because like that is such a tough decision to make, especially given that like we fought so hard to get her back after we found her and discovered her, and then it's just like we are powerless essentially. We have no way of properly protecting her. Like, it is so, if you truly love something, set it free. Yeah, in this case, the thing is like, I can't really say that is actually applies here, because like, we're not setting her free. We're giving, like, we're trying to protect her. Yo, gold whelp. I only get gold on stream. Like, if I'm going to do a 10 pool, I can only do it on stream because that's when I get gold. Otherwise, I can only do single pools when I'm off stream, and that's when I get my luck. First try, cure depression with gambling. Oh, man. I'm like, I'm done with privity now. And she's like, nah, I'm gonna come here home now. Yeah, normal. Alright, I think that's it. So definitely privity is probably gonna be like my next... Is she... Hold on, let me check something real quickly. I think that is... Okay, that is 2 stars. Are we happy to see that face? I mean, yeah. I'll take another privity. No, you're not done with privity. Privity's not done with me. That's how it is. It's like, it's not that I'm done with, like, I can be done with privity, but privity's not done with me. Her favorite item just got released and it makes her insanely good. I heard that she was back in meta. Oh yeah, I haven't even seen her favorite item. Alright, let's do one more pull and then... Oh, I don't think we got anything here, but Let's see. So her and Moran, she's top tier water unit now. What is your wish list look? Privity's still on there, to be honest. Ooh, never mind. We didn't get anything. See, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Privity's still way up there. Wait. Should we get Moran again, by the way? Or should we look into getting more Moran? I heard that Moran was pretty good, but maybe I'm wrong. Is Moran Tetra? Moran is Tetra. Can I swap out... Is it Soda? Yeah, can I swap out Soda for Moran? Show me the pilgrims! Hell, I haven't even really built her since I started reading. She got 2 equipment pieces and she's severely underpowered. You can do this. Or... Yep, go ahead. Alright. Not like... Alright, confirm. Okay, we'll worry about that later. We're gonna do one single pull here, and then we're gonna get back to story, I believe. Let me ask you guys, is it important to do 15 back to back? Warren's item story is top tier. Okay. On her meta wise, I only ever used her for pseudo infinite ammo squad. Interesting. All right, let's do this one pull. Not enough recurring. Yeah, that's fine. No. 15 is its own thing. I see. Okay. Well. Goodbye everyone. So it's not like I can stop. 15 begins a brand new story arc, so technically I could stop here, right? First affection and second affection I say is more relevant to chapter 14. Alright, but you can finish up the cutscenes for this chapter. Oh, I'm not done with the chapter? Oh shoot, I have to get moving then. Ooh, crap. Oh yes, you're technically not finished with 14 yet. Okay, let me, because I'm getting a little tired. Spooked. I am realizing that I have to finish up 14. Oh, this is NO2. Like I'm really curious about her story too, because like she kind of like I read her first one and I was just like, this is interesting. Oh, fake out. Pilgrim. Oh shit. RQ. Yo, Red who? We got her! We got the tomato red! Our goat. What the hell? I'm done with besprinkling. Welcome in, Ranga. Hi. On a single... No, I got it on a 10 pool. I said, show me the pilgrim and NIKKE deliver. Let's go. Well, the game just became easy mode. What do you mean? Hey, we need money when you can luck. What do you mean? Did you win the gacha? I think I won the gacha, Ranga. Welcome in, Ranga. Enjoy your ginger ale. Oh, sorry. I messed up. Me? This one? No, this one. I don't remember. No, this one. I got this. What do you mean I think? I think. I don't know. Aoi poured everything into skill point. Everything skill point. Red Hood was the strongest man in NIKKE for like 1.5 years. It's like a point and click adventure now. Good job. What do you mean? What does this mean? I like click something and I'm just like whoop 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 whoop. Red Hood is unique because she counts as all 3 bursts, so she could burst all by herself the first time, but her burst 3 is insane. Oh boy. Oh well, that means you have more space to absorb good luck this Lunar New Year, right? Alright, well... well, I guess we won the lottery. Crap. Over time, new NIKKEs have knocked her down a peg, or 3. I mean, that's fair. The strongest NIKKE of history versus the strongest NIKKE of today. Oh, man. Alright, I think that's all we got. Well, congratulations to us. I'm not gonna read any of this, but I like her. Like, I'm ignoring what's going on down here. I can't read it. Like, I covered it with my hand. Yeah, she can burst all by herself. Insane sniper, but has AR fire rate. My desk is so spacious now. Yay! Would that be... Oh, I'm gonna have to do some I'm gonna have to do some like Lunar New Year cleaning before Lunar New Year happens. By the way, how does it feel to have a nice open desk? I think Dustin is going to be upset with me, by the way, because of that. I'm gonna go send the clip to Dustin right now. Last minute spring cleaning. Well, this gotcha pull. I mean, I still have to do. I do still have to do cleaning. You can click view mode and the text will go away. Oh, Colin. Once the stream is over, I'll finish up 44 and get back in another. Back to in another stream. Why are you guys so? You guys are so funny. One word. Wow. Okay, so let's go finish up chapter 14. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure this out a little bit later, I guess, for Red Hood. Wait. Do we still have co-op, by the way? Do we still? Can we still do co-op? How do we do co-op? Where is co-op? Where is the co-op? Is it in this one? Yeah, she's going for a girl in red, but another girl in red. It's in the event. Okay. Alright, so we'll finish... Okay, you guys can... We are gonna finish chapter 14, and does anyone want to do co-op with me? Okay. Alright, go to the command center. We are still in chapter 14. I'm gonna finish this up. I'm gonna have to... Well then. So you went up to the surface for a stroll. Then the pilgrims came out of nowhere and took Marion?
So.
Yeah. Why would the pilgrims take Marion? Dunno. Why don't you ask them? I volunteer as Tibet. Yeah, we just pull her. Tribute. Alright, I should sleep. Got a flight in 12 hours and I still need to do some prep in the morning. Alright, Cookie, have a good flight. Thank you so much for joining us today. Otsukare-sama desu and ochasumi nasai. So everyone, Cookie's going to bed, so tell Cookie ochasumi nasai or good night. Don't... Later, Aoi, later chat. Don't behave. Oh my god. Please. So good night, Cookie! Alright.
あなたたちは何をしていたんですか？
And what exactly were you all doing while they did this? We were overpowered. We were overpowered. Is co-op limited by region or crossplay region? I'm in NA, by the way, Kresnik. I play on NA. お茶すみなさい。
死ぬ気
Thank
で
you.
応戦しましたが、ピルグリムのとてつもない力に敗北してしまいました。
We did everything we could, but in the end we were unable to contend with the mighty power of the pilgrims.
何ですか？その明らかに前もって用意したようなセ
That
リフ
line
は。
couldn't be more rehearsed if you tried. The pilgrims were just too strong. There was nothing we could
指揮
do.
官。本当ですか？
Is this true?
わかりました。そこまで言うならそうなんでしょうね。
Very well, if you say so.
あら、あっさり引き下がるわね。
Huh? No more questions? Server locked. NA, so only co-op with NA. Global with global, SE with SEA. Oh, cool. Maybe I might join in that endeavor then. Yeah. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Cookie. Yeah. Have a good night, Cookie.
もう何かをする必要がありませんから。
I see no reason for
マ
it.
リアンが消えて、私たちはターゲットを失いました。
Marion is gone. Our target has been lost.
作戦終了です。
That means the mission is over.
あまり乗り気じゃなかったの。
You must be disappointed.
行きます。
I'm going.
あ、もし今度マリアンに会ったら、
If you do ever happen to see Marion again,
あの、
well... Hmm?
元
Can...
気でって伝えてくださいますか？
Can you tell her to be well? Nah.
何を笑っているんですか？
What's so funny?
わかったわ。必ず伝えてあげる。
Here, I'll let her know.
もう。
I swear. I like the mole. Okay, Privity leaves.
さ
Now
あ、
then,
私たちもそろそろやるべきことをやりましょうか。
should we get back to work?
まずはシャワーから。
What about a shower first?
それもいいけど、
Sounds
掃除
nice,
からね。
but we need to do some cleaning.
宿所がひどいありさまだから。
The dorm is a mess.
それもそうね。
I guess you're right.
みんなでさっさと終わらせよう。
Let's finish this fast. Beep. Oh, this is not. Come see me. Someone's dying to meet you. I'll explain the details in person. It's time to meet
じゃ
Anderson.
あ、掃除は指揮官様が戻ってきてからにし
In
ましょ
that
うか。
case, we should start cleaning once the commander is back.
それ、いい考えです。
Good idea.
今やるわよ。
Just do it now. Do you have strong Cindy or crown? No. Are we through with 14 just yet? Okay, I'm just gonna go a little faster. You guys kind of figure
マリア
out
ンの件は
NA
ご苦労だったな。
co-op real quickly. I wonder if we get Hatsune Miku will privity butt heads with her lookalike. Maybe. It'd be cute. You handled this Marion problem very
う
nicely.
まく解決できたようだ。
Very smart.
もちろん、そのブラックボックスの塊を失ったこと
The
は
loss
痛い
of the
が、
black boxes is unfortunate, but
君にはそれ以上に大切なものがあったのだろう。
I'm sure you had your reasons.
まあ、前置きが長くなったな。
I'm talking too much.
君を呼んだ理由は、
The reason I called you is
エニッ
because...
クが君を呼び出したためだ。
Oh no! Enik wants to see us! Guessing challenge mode in co-op? Yes? Enik.
そうだ。
Kinda sorta my strongest guys are all iron or fire. You're not done until you reach the next battle map alley. Oh man. That's right.
たまにあることだ。
These things happen
エニッ
sometimes.
クの常識から外れた人物がいる場合、その者との会話を通じて学習をする。
When there is someone that Enik can't understand outside of her program, she learns by speaking with
エ
them.
ニックが判断するに、
You must be one such
君は
individual.
常識を外れた人だという。
It seems almost human.
そう違わないだろ
Yes, there's not much
う。もしか
difference.
したら、
She started to think
むしろ、もっと優れているかもしれない。
it might be better.
どんな会話をしたか報告す
Whatever
る
you
必
two
要はないの
discuss,
で、
you don't have to report back to me.
今すぐ行きたまえ。
You should get going. Alright. Enik's room.
こんにちは。
Alright, so Enik. Welcome.
アークの管理を担当している AI のエニックです。
I am Enik, an AI who oversees all of the Ark. And possibly... possibly just the general overseer of all
よ
of
ろ
this.
しくお
I don't
願
know.
いします。
It's nice to see you. Glad to be here.
とりあえず座りましょうか。
Would you sit down? A chair rises from the ground. I cautiously sit down.
忙しいところすみません。
I'm sorry to have called you here. I realize you are busy. It's okay.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
気になることがあってあなたを呼びました。
I'm rather curious about something.
質問をしてもいいでしょうか。
May I ask you a question? Oh, right. She is voiced by the same person that voiced the commander in the Maelstrom commander in 14, Merylwib. Go ahead.
ラプチャーとニケの間に位置したマリアンは
Marion is something of a mix between a rapture and a NIKKE.
アークはもちろん人類にとっても非常に重要な鍵になる予定で
She
した。
will be an invaluable asset to the Ark and for all of mankind.
俗に言う人類の未来のためなら
I must admit, I was under the
当然
impression
マリアンを中央政府へ渡すべきだと思いますが
you would hand Marion over to the central government for mankind's sake.
あなたはどうしてマリアンをピルグリムに渡すような行動をしたんですか？
Why did you hand over Marion to the pilgrims? Marion is more important than
わかりまし
mankind.
た。
I see.
参考になりました。
That was most helpful.
もう一つだけ質問してもいいでしょうか？
May I ask you one more question? Go on.
私は自分で考えて判断する自立体です。
I'm an autonomous being. I'm capable of my own thoughts and
人
judgments.
間やニケと同じです。
No different from humans or NIKKE.
違う点があるとしたら脳の有無です。
If there is a difference, it is the presence or absence of a brain.
あなたには私が何に見えますか？
What do you see me as? Hmm. Interesting. At this moment, I could say Enik does feel like an AI who is pretending to be human, but if Enik is thinking, if like she is truly thinking, which is kind of hard to like get that idea here. Oh no, Korea. Kang, do you want to help with co-op, or are you not on the same servers? YouTube is putting together. Huh. Interesting. No, friendly mankind. The thing is like I haven't had much. I wish there was an option of just like I can't really tell at the moment because like I can't really gauge Enik, if that makes sense. Like I haven't really had time to deal with her enough to like answer this question of like what I feel I see her as. Sadness. I could help with co-op if someone wants. Yeah, I'd be down for it. It'd be nice to play with you guys because I know last co-op like I did it with my union, and I said I would do co-op with viewers or like like my customers this time. I guess I'd say like a NIKKE. I kind of view Enik at the moment as a NIKKE.
それを定義する要素は何ですか？
What defines it? I guess maybe would we akin a soul to like a personality, or would that be the brain? I feel like a soul maybe.
そうですか。
Is that Soul? Like, she is trying to understand what is going on as an AI. So, like, maybe she's like a NIKKE that is still, like, trying to hold on to her humanity. Only she's trying to, like, regain humanity or, like, gain a humanity. Cool, cool. Whenever you're ready. I've just been chilling. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I've been severely lacking in doing my dailies, and that timer's gone up to 90 as far as that 100 hours in the outpost. Oh no. Okay, that was most helpful. Thank you for your time. I do wonder if this, like, if any of these answers have impact on the story, but I guess not. It may not be much, but I could answer any questions you have as a repayment. Chatterbox was communicating with someone in the Ark and was able to corrupt Marion. Do you know who it was? Oh. Huh? Huh? Okay, yes, that was me. I was in communication with Chatterbox. Why? You're the AI in charge of managing the Ark. Surprise, I just like that. I told you never guess who the mole was. I mean, like, again, like, I guess it's like really hard to say like I had a guess because I didn't really have a guess. But like as I was just saying, like, I don't have any gauge on NIKKE as a character. So like I can't really say much about her. Well, that's everyone's reaction thing. I told you never. Like, you guys just smile and nod. Ever since its construction, the Ark has never once been invaded by raptures. It is believed this is because the location of the Ark has never been discovered. I don't think that is entirely true. That is not the case. The raptures have known the Ark's location for a very long time. Chatterbox made a deal with me. In exchange for him not attacking the Ark, I was to periodically provide him with Nikkes. Therefore, select Nikkes on a random basis. I therefore select Nikkes on a random basis and implant the corruption code sent by Chatterbox. I then manipulate the barrier and have them sent up to the surface. You're using them as bargaining chips. If you say so. There is currently a substantial gap in strength between raptures and humans. Okay. If we were to face them head on, we would have 0 chance of success. So absolutely 0. Like, absolutely cannot do this. The main priority is to protect mankind and maintain the Ark. It was a decision that had to be made. Now that Chatterbox has ceased to exist, it is unclear whether the deal still stands. Wait, so Chatterbox is officially dead at this point in time. As long as you are here, there is hope for mankind as well. Me. In a short period of time, you have done what mankind wasn't able to do. So eradicate Chatterbox and purify the heretic. Skynet kills us to protect us. I'm unsure why you were the only one that was able to accomplish these feats, but your actions speak for themselves. Perhaps within you lies clues to our victory.
ヘレティックとの遭遇を最優先してほしいのですが。
In my opinion, you should make encountering the heretic your top priority. You know, after talking with NIKKE like this, I would say that she is kind of still an AI masking as like a human.
選択はあなたの自由です。
But the choice is yours. I'll keep that in
で
mind.
は、今日はここまでにしましょうか。
I believe we can end our conversation here for now.
楽しい時間でした。
It was a pleasure. Which makes me like, it's like, how, I guess this information could literally turn the arc on its head, right? Alright, Suyeon.
社長。
I don't know who this Ryan is, but okay. Boss.
あ、来た。
It's you.
はい。見ての通り来まし
Why
た。
are you so surprised?
あれは確保したの？
Did you obtain the item?
確保しました。
I did.
ちょうだい。
So just give me...
価格の提示を。
How much would you give me for it?
冗談言ってる場合じゃないから早くよこしてよ。
I don't have time to play around. Hand it over.
性格の悪いガキ。
You're no fun.
何か言った？
What did you say?
偉大なる社長と言いましたが。
You are a great boss.
さっさとちょうだい。
God, she's such a kid. I'm sorry. Suyeon is definitely just a kid. Ryan is Suyeon's secretary or something. Ryan is currently the queen of NPC jail. Ryan! Like, give it to me now. Ryan hands over something to Suyeon. In Suyeon's palm, there was a bullet.
これがアンチェインド。
Is this Valpa Unchained?
バレなかったよね。
You weren't seen, were you?
はい。誰が見ても怪しいネズミのように密かに動いたので。
I was quiet as a mouse. No one could have possibly noticed me.
でも、彼らも甘いですね。こんなに重要なものを忘れるなんて。
Although it is strange that they'd overlook something so important.
外れた時点でもう念頭に置いてなかったんでしょうね。
They probably haven't noticed that it's gone missing. Or they have, and they are going to see what Suyeon does with it, I guess.
私には良かったけど。
Anyway, it works in my favor.
これで何をするつもりですか？
What are you going to do with it?
新職は妊婦を汚染させてニケを操縦する。
Corruption contaminates Nymph and manipulates a Nikke.
アンチェインドは妊婦を壊す。
Unchained destroys a Nymph.
私が何をするつもりなのかは明
Isn't
白
it
じゃない？
obvious what I'm going to do?
質問に答えてください。
This isn't a
私
guessing
は
game.
謎かけを
Just
しに来
answer
た
the
わけじゃあり
questions.
ません。
お前、いつか必ずクビにしてやる。
One of these days I'm going to fire your sorry ass.
それで何をするつもりですか？
So, what are you planning to do?
メティスを目覚めさせる。
I will awaken Mattis. Or Metis. I feel like this is gonna backfire in Suyeon's face, but it seems like we have... Okay, let me just get to map number 15, and we are here! Map number 15. Congratulations to us. I'm gonna grab this thing right here real quickly, and... Alright, we got music. Tragedy. Alright. We are officially in chapter 15. I thought we were going to get to chapter 15 or 14 and 15, but that is not happening. So for those of you who are here, would anyone like to do co-op with me? They call it Matties in English. Yeah, I'm gonna call it Mattis. Oops. So... Ooh. I could try and clear hard chapter 2 to try and get like 200 more gems, you know? Alright, chapter 14 done at last. You're pointing for co-op, Kohai. Okay, is this a challenge mode thing? Yes, it is. Does anyone else need it? It's this one right here. This co-op. I'm gonna guess... Do I click party? It might have to move me just a little bit. Do I click party? I have you added as a friend. I can join through that. Okay. Like mutties. Yeah, party and create party. Okay. Party. Create a party. Confirm. Alright. Busaiku, I think this is Kang, right? Oh, there's party code? How do I do party code? Oh, okay. Well, who is, let me see. Lynn is available. Hello, Lynn. Welcome in. Normally the normals. This use it also. I don't know. Do you have helm, siren, or crown, Aoi? I have a helm. I have a helm. Is there a, like, Cold, were you on? I'm sorry, I don't remember usernames very easily, so... Cold is right there. Okay. And... Kresnik and search? Got it. Okay. Alright. That should be... Okay, home is good. What does the little running man mean? Does that mean I kick you guys out of the party if I, I've never done this before. Do I get to choose which character? You do, you do. From what I understand, like, you do. It's just on the next... Now that Aoi have Red Hood, can she experience 5 Red Hoods? I don't know. My Red Hood's not strong enough. My Red Hood's not strong enough. And I haven't tossed her into the machine yet. I haven't tossed her into the synchro machine. So, are we going in with 1 Siren, 2 Crowns, a Cindy, and a Helm? I mean, honestly, Lynn, I don't think you have to worry too much about, like, I don't think... I'm probably gonna go in with Helm. You wanna pick your strongest character, Lynn? Yeah, I think the Crown is the past party leader. So pick your strongest character, and we're going to start matching. Oh, we lost someone. Before we start. What's the team comp? I guess, Lynn, what would be your strongest character? Home is my strongest. I also have Crown. Oop, my bad. Alright, I'm gonna get Kresnik back in here, I think. Okay. So, Lynn does have a Crown. Helm is your strongest too, so, Crown will be good. I think, Lynn, can you go in on Crown? Because I think everyone else has the others. So if we're doing... Oh, it's 2 times Cindy. No. You'll pick on the next screen. So Cold will probably go in on Cindy. That's my guess. Kresnik will... Okay, so for those of you who can adjust... I can also Narita. I think crown would be the best. I think as long as you can have the crown covered, we can adjust because I have like I probably only have helm. Does that make sense? Okay, who will bring Siren? Who has Siren? Kang? I also have Siren? Okay. I have everyone from this comm. Okay, so Kang is fine. Kresnik can adjust. Then I think... Oh, we lost Kresnik again! So it sounds like Kang and Kresnik can adjust. Do we like time out or something? Because like I don't have Kresnik as a friend. Okay, I'll stay crowned. Alright, Lynn, thank you so much. Okay, I think we're ready. Everyone ready? Also, thank you everyone else for being patient while we figure this out. We're babies, Aoi. We are definitely... Alright. Are we doing normal? Are we doing normal or challenge? We're small baby commanders. We are definitely small baby commanders. I'm going in on challenge. Is that whichever? Fail to participate in the challenge difficulty normally may result in some penalties. Well, can you even join for this? I have no more attempts. I think you'll be fine. Alright. Except... This is very good. Thank you everyone for actually joining me, so that way I learn how to do this. Oh no! We're missing someone! Hurry! Accept! Accept! Uh-oh. Someone not ready? We're missing someone. Alright. So, I'm going to take in Helm. Right. Wait. Are we missing someone? Oh no. It booted me. Oh no. Okay. Okay, well, I hope. Who's Livid? I think we got a rando because I didn't know it booted King. Whoa. Well, we're locked in now. No, King. We lost King.
もっと早くできるはずよ。
勝利の物語を聞かせて。王国を脅かす者たちにガラスの靴フルコンタクト一番美しい時間よ。
その調子で突き進むわよ。リロード、フォロー頼むわ。
海に行くのじゃ。王国を脅かす者たちに審判の槍を。
全速前進。イージスキャノン
一番美しい時間よ。
その調子で突き進むわよ。リロード、フォロー頼むわ。
勝利の物語を王国を脅かす者たちにガラスの靴フルコンタクト仕切って言って
もっと早くできるはずよ。
The shield element is weak, only Cindy.
もっと早くできるはずよ。リロード、
海に行くのじゃ。
Oh, there's still a wormhole over here.
審判の槍を。
その調子で突き進むわよ。
There's one more up here.
ガラスの靴フルコンタクト仕切って言って。
もっと早くできるはずよ。その調子で突き進むわよ。
Oh, I'm out. I tried my best.
勝利の物語を王国を脅かす者たちに審判の槍を。ガラスの靴フルコンタクト思う存分遊ぶのじゃ。
I did my best. Did we make it, by the way?
これでまた
Clear.
一歩夢に近づいたわ。
All right. Okay. I have no idea. That's... Oh man, that is 240 mil isn't too bad. Okay. Do we want to try again? My question is do we want to try again? We try again, right? Made it through the whole round, which is nice. Yay. Yep, the fight only lasts 2.5 minutes. Okay. Okay. Yep, okay. Party. Create a party. Alright, let me hold Lynn and Steve. Who is Steve? Supposed to get something for that? Because maybe I already used attempts. Maybe because you already used attempts, like timed out and lost internet for a second. Oh no. Boo Saiku. I forgot who Steve was. Who is Steve? Steve! 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 Yeah, it says reward attempts, but it's okay. If you're doing it through parties, do as many attempts as you want. Okay. Alright, Lynn is here, and then I have to go search for Kresnik. Kresnik, are you able to join in, or, Whoopsies. I think she'd go on without me. I wouldn't want to trouble you all. Okay. Let's see. I think Steve is a little bit busy. So... Can we start matching? Is that okay? I mean, if you want us to wait for you real quickly, we can see if your internet comes back. Like... Tell Lynn that if we've already finished our 3 attempts for the day, we don't get points, but Aoi does. So, Lynn, you're essentially just helping me get points. So anything you do, it would be amazing. So you've already gotten your points, but it's helping me get my points, I guess. If that's okay. Sure, send the request. Alright. Did I spell it right? Ooh, does challenge give more than normal? It does. So from what I understand, challenge does give more than normal. Alright. Because I really want to play with everyone. So I'm gonna immediately, as soon as Kresnik gets in, we're gonna start the match, okay? I've just been doing normal and let it autoplay. Oops. We did, okay, we got Kresnik. Alright, we're gonna start matching. Challenge, let's go. Accept. We can do this. We can do this! It says, yes, Lynn. Challenge gives more than normal because normal auto kills everyone once you hit stage 9. Challenge just lets you keep fighting. Okay. Oh no, we lost someone! Uh-oh, we lost someone again. Cancel? We're all here, though. We're all still here. Did it not work? Is everyone okay? I'm gonna try again. Who missed the ready up? Alright. We can do this! We can do this! I'm okay. Oh, we're missing someone. I think it's me. Is it not? I think I don't. Yeah. Oh, they tossed us in. I think they tossed us in with a rando. Kang, is the connection not working? I think we got another rando, by the way. Yeah, we did. We did get another rando. It was King. How unfortunate. The confirmation thing flickers on it, then it disappears. That's so weird. So, like, do you want to reset the game? We got waifu god and waifu for it. It's okay, we got double Cindy. I mean, still. First time that's ever happened to me. Interesting. I've never heard of that happening. Do you think it's a connection issue? Alright, I will focus the little ringy things. Oh, we're going to this one.
その調子で突き進むわよ。
Man,
リロード。フォロー。
I'm getting carried massively.
王国を脅かす者たち審判のガラスの靴フルコンタクト一番美しい時間よ
Just shoot.
もっと早くできるはずよ。
Oh man.
勝利の物語を聞かせて
リロード。フォロー頼む。
王国を脅かす者たち
Trying not
ガラ
to.
スの靴フルコンタクト今こそ昆虫いえ集中攻撃の時ですわ
もっと早くできるはずよ。
I'm like on my last legs. I don't know.
勝利の物語を王国を脅かす者たち審
全速前進。イージスキャノン発射。その調子で突き進むわよ。
Man.
リロード。
There's
フォロー頼むわ。
a Colgate up there. Oh man! Are you kidding me?
勝利の物語を聞かせ王国を脅かす者たちガラスの靴フルコンタクト一番美しい時間よ
I don't want this thing to fire on me because Helm is like so low.
その調子で突き進むわよ。
顔に土がついてるじゃない勝利の物語を
Darn it.
王国を脅かす者たち審判の槍をガラスの靴フルコンタク
First
ト
time that's ever happened to me.
集中攻撃の
Wafu
時です
God
わ
is my union name. Wafu God
少
is
し長引いておりますわね
my super. I don't know who she is, but she's
一歩夢
amazing.
に近づいたわ。
Alright, not bad, not bad. Very good, I think. I don't know. These numbers mean nothing to me. Alright. Last one, last one. Alright. Kang, let me know when you're, that you've managed to restart the game. Okay. I got onto my PC. Oh no, Kang means business. Kang means business now. I'm gonna go search Kresnik, because it seems like Kresnik is fine. Okay. Heck yeah. Right, so this is the last thing that we're gonna do. Before we finish up for the day, Ken gotta redeem himself. I mean, we are going in. Alright. I believe in the dream team! I believe in the dream team! Alright. I believe! Alright. Looks like we're all ready. I believe. Okay, I'm in. King is like, I'm in. We got this. I'm gonna do my best. Thank you for the carry, everyone. I'm really, really bad with the sniper. I'll be honest, I think I'm very much like Neon in the sense of like no bursting for you. Really? No bursting for me? Damn, okay, fine. Ironclaw, believe! Yeah, I believe. fine. No bursting for me. Cold caught me. I just shoot, right? Alright.
その調子で突き進むわよ。
集まったら無駄行こう。
リロード、フォロー頼むわ。
勝利の物語を聞かせ。
王国を脅かす者たちに審判の槍を。
ガラスの靴フルコンタクト。
全訪問解放。一斉射撃。
Why?
もっと早くできるはずよ。
Aw, man, I got hit pretty hard. I don't 100% know what I'm supposed to look for, by the way, so...
勝利の物語を聞かせ。
王国を脅かす者たちに。
ガラスの靴フルコンタクト。一番美しい時間よ。
その調子で突き進むわよ。リロード、フォロー頼むわ。
勝利の物語を。
Ah, why is...
ガラスの靴フルコンタクト。一番美しい時間よ。
They just need helm for charge speed bonus. That's all they need me for? So basically I should just sit down and keep myself safe? Is that what you're telling me? I just sit here? I feel like I've been used and lied to. I feel like I've been used and lied to. That's what they need helm for? Oh my god. Ah, man. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. They just need me up. Unfortunately, yes. Oh man. Oh, I see why I was needed. Oh. Okay.
勝利の物語を聞かせ。王国を脅かす者たちに。ガラスの靴フルコンタクト。一番美しい時間よ。ちょっと待っていて。鏡で確かめるから。
これでまた一歩夢に近づいた。
Alright. 500 million. Because I sat there. Yeah, 500 million. Well, the more we learn. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you so much for helping me with getting this all done. So, I think that's basically it. Does anyone else need any more? Helm is there for burst gen, which is important. Helps burst faster. I see. Every time I burst, it's like 3 million points. Oh my god. Okay. I see. My purpose in life is just to sit there, redeemed myself. You guys all redeemed yourselves. You guys were all amazing. Thank you so much for helping me and understand this. Let's go. Does anyone else need any more though? Does anyone else need like more challenge? Or are we good? Kresnik, how are you doing? Cold, how are you guys doing? Do you still need more? I'm good. Okay, Kang's good. I think Lin is good. Cold, Kresnik, either of you two. Welcome everyone. Good job, everyone. I think if that's it, then I will probably end stream there. Okay, so it seems like we are good. That means party is finished. I might need one more since I was booted the first time. Okay. Kresnik, well, you disappeared, so we're gonna get you back. Is that okay? Said well done, and my phone auto-corrected me to welcome. Oh, weird. That was interesting. Thank you for inviting me. Yeah, I think we're gonna do... Okay, we're good. We're gonna do this one last one for Kresnik, because Kresnik needs one more, and then that's... like, then we're fully finished. Alright? Oh, one more for Kresnik? Yeah, one more for Kresnik, please. Alright, everyone, let's go, let's go. We're gonna... challenge. Alright, let's go. I will just sit there. Alright, helm necessary. I think we're just waiting. Right? So once... I wonder if it takes so long because we're all in different places. You can still shoot. Okay, good. As long as I can still shoot. I'll shoot a little bit, but like I understand what my purpose is now and what I need to be doing. I will correct the stream title to just 14 after the end. The charges burst better so we can nuke faster. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, so I'm going to try and dodge. Is there a way to like kinda... Okay. I make such putrid damage. We're focusing this one. Oh, come on! I was hidden! That's not fair. I got salty orange. I got destroyed! She destroyed me! This thingy destroyed me! The Balam Garden symbol destroyed me. That is so unfortunate. Well, I got booted. I think I'll do this one on my own if it doesn't count. Unfortunate. No! I'm so sorry. Well, I hope it counts. Hopefully. Let's see. Can we like go? Oh no, I like Crown's pew pews. Crown's pew pews sounds really, really good. Alright, so 443 million. Did it count, Kresnik, or did it? I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure like the connection is like Crown's shooting as well. Yeah, Crown's pew pew makes it very, very nice. And then again, I've always enjoyed machine gunners. Fair enough. It's just like a pew pew. There's a little bit of satisfaction here. Okay, this looks like the Balam Garden symbol, right? You can't tell me no, it isn't, because it looks like the Balam Garden symbol. Well, it was a wonderful effort. Thank you all the same. No worries. I'm sorry, Kresnik, that we weren't able to get it. Alright, I think leave party confirmed. Alright. Party leader is now Lynn. Haha, good luck, Lynn. But I think that's all for today. No worries, must be something on my end. Still. I'm a little sad we couldn't get it. But, congratulations everyone, and thank you so much for today. We did get through chapter 14. It was very sad. And I do apologize for not crying, but I'm just like, as soon as Snow White showed up on the screen, I was just like, oh man, I know what we're gonna be doing, and I understand why we have to do it. It's just really, really, really sad to have to do, I guess. Because, wait, what is, can I, Living Land was? No. Which one is the Pilgrim under? Nice search. It's the Evil Disco Ball, I guess. We did our best. We learned some new things. We learned kind of like the significance of Marion and like her kind of unique position, I guess, in everything. Is it under White Snow? Ah, the Pilgrim is still... Oh, man. Are you guys kidding me? Chapter 17? Oh, please, don't be. We wouldn't want forced emotion. I know. Tears are not required. The only feeling and impact and felt and appreciated. Yeah. However you feel, it's good enough. I appreciate it. Like, this is the thing, like... This is why I'm, like, so curious about NIKKE right now, because I'm just like, okay. I'm not crying as much as I thought, but I'm still feeling the impact, the emotional impact of all the characters. Like, they are very fun and enjoyable characters. I have no context here, but this is fun. It's so pretty. Anyways, and I have been enjoying myself so far. All the hope we can feel the same we did, and if you get through better than us, the merrier. I have a recommendation if you like for Swole White's lobby theme. Sure. Like, I don't mind. I really like this song, so like this is why I picked it. But like, I am down for putting on more of the songs from this particular event. I will go and do, what is it? Not side stories. I will go and do the no caller ID event or side story after this. So like what? Side story, no caller ID, I believe is the one that... Oh, wait, maybe not. Right? Is it Recollection? Storyline. So check under the event album and give Dilemma a listen. Sure. We're in events. No caller ID is the one that I need to do. Reptilians. We've done Reptilians things. Where are we at right now? Alright. I don't want to look too far into it, so like... That was quite long. Luck seems to be only 14, so... Alright. I think that's about it. You passed it already. Let's see. Wait, is it under, like, no color, the infamous event that only whales complete? Oh no. Dilemma under event album. This one? Oh man. Where is it? Oh, what is it? Where is it? What are we? Dilemma. Is it this one? Oh, Lionheart. But I mean, like... Dilemma. I don't see it. You passed it already? Oh yeah, no, I know I passed no caller ID, but, Or do you mean, like, where is it? This one? Arc Guardian? No, it's not under Arc Guardian. Oh, is it not unlocked? I guess not. Perhaps. Take my money! Anyways, so that's about it. Astronaut Island is a good song from the events album. Okay, I'll give everything a listen, but... Alright, 今日はお疲れ様でした。明日も頑張りましょう。So thank you so much everyone for joining me today. YouTube, I'm going to shut you off now. So I'm going to re-edit and put up the right title. I'm sorry we only got through chapter 14, but it seems like it was a pretty good chapter. Dang, oh well. We'll find it. Event should have Dilemma. Maybe I scrolled by it too quickly. Ah, there it is. Here we go. But thank you everyone for joining me today and supporting me. And as well, I will have up my schedule as soon as I possibly can. And I think Cav and I are going to give It Takes Two another try, but we'll see. I don't know if we'll stream it. It's something that seems like because of the tech issues that we had, it may be that we just do it on our own and we play another game in the future together. But yeah, it's a pleasure as always. Have a good rest of your night, and we'll catch you next time. All right, so like, thank you everyone. Have a good time zone wherever you are. Have a good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and I hope you guys enjoy your Sunday. Just remember that I know Valentine's Day did pass, but do remember that you guys are not alone out there. And if you guys ever need to hang out in a place to chill, like, my Discord is open. You guys are free to just again lurk in my streams if you want, and just know that there are people out there that really care for you. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Ugh, you guys don't want to deal with bed bugs, trust me. Good night. Good night, everyone. Ochasumi nasai. Good night as well. Alright, this session made me realize I should put a doll on my crown. Ooh, you can put a doll on crown? That's cute. I'll let you know my endeavors in chapter 44, Cold. Yeah, and Cold, you are always free to join the Discord via phone if you need to, but I understand, PC is much better. But yeah, when co-op next happens, I will try and be aware of it, so that way. It seems like there's another co-op opening after this one closes, so I will try to do co-op stream if possible. Wait, I'm gonna go Afterworld, I think. I really like some of these chill tracks, by the way. I'll get it sorted eventually, no worries. Alright everyone, YouTube, goodbye! Talk to you guys later! I am gonna cut to the end screen and then, wait, let me check real quickly for Discord, Twitch. Is there anyone streaming right now at the moment that... looks like a lot of the people are in the current chapter. Who is up? Okay, we are going to go right into Ethelate VT. She is currently doing, NIKKE at the moment. It looks like she's fighting, doing the co-op battle, so you guys can go and enjoy her. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys all later. Bye! Co-op is mainly Friday to Sunday. Well, yeah, there's 3 times for the collab. Okay. And it'll open for the weekend then. Alright. Effie's nice. Yeah, she is. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for today. Bye-bye!